Friends for a taxi on Tixie, yes, I'm awake. Yes, I'm awake. Yes, I'm awake. Yes, I'm awake. And make it quick, I said yes, I'm awake. Oh, well, yes, I'm awake. Oh, well, yes, I'm awake. Oh, well, yes, I'm awake. I was there half the night. I forgot to phone the wife, and then she phones to me and says, go and get another life. I said yes, I'm awake. Oh, well, yes, I'm awake. Oh, well, yes, I'm awake.
Morning, morning, morning. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Rehan. What's the crack with you today? 2 2 1 2. That's a bit better. What is happening, my friends? What is happening? So I woke up early this morning to let my chickens out, and I just hung outside with them for a wee while. I was like, wow, it's beautiful. Literally just out of bed. Attaboy. So I was outside at about 7 this morning, and the sun was shining and there was snow on the ground, and I thought, man, I feel good today. So just decided to come into work, rock it. Felt good. Thanks for the like, Eleanor. Good morning. Up with a wee one, I bet. Up with a wee one. Lane, the SmackDown Saturday mornings. Morning, mate. Morning, Sean, pal. Morning. Yeah, kicking bum and taking numbers. I watched a movie the other night. They Live. Has anyone seen that? Thanks for the like, Karen. They Live. It's on Netflix. Wow, what a journey that movie is. It's some lovely 80s John Carpenter stuff, and it is a wild ride, and it goes full 80s, and the guy's like walking with a shotgun, and it's like it's a quote that I know from Duke Nukem, but it's obviously from this movie originally. I've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I was like, yes, it's my kind of movie. Thank you for the like, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Good morning, everybody. Good Saturday morning to you all. Callum Mackay. Thank you for the like. So, yeah, let's hang out. Mary Ann, thank you for the like also. I am, what do you call it? So last night, in fact, yesterday after the stream, I was chatting with band members and some gig organisers, some friends of old, and gigs are coming up fast. News is good, by the way. So last night I was like, oh my goodness, I've got to get my bum in gear. I've got to get ready. So today I am making plans to get band members as ready as possible, because we can't just get together, especially because my band Face the West, our piper is down in Glasgow. Our accordion player, which you can hear right now, he is in Inverness. We're bringing in another fiddle player who's in Dunoon. And then there's me, Jane, and DC here in the island. So it's impossible to get together. It's very expensive, but also just with COVID, it doesn't make sense to get together. So today, better turn and Face the West down. Jeez Louise, guys. Having a party. So today, I am working on kind of like backing tracks to work through. So we have the recorded tracks like what you're hearing just now. And I'm also going to make backing tracks I'm actually going to make the set. I'm going to make the entire set. So, for example, our first gig is 1 hour and 15 minutes long. The last band on that night. So I am making the set. Normally we would just kind of improvise or choose before, but that's when we would play lots of gigs and we all knew what we were doing. But because we haven't done lots of gigs in a long time and there's lots of new music to play as well, I'm going to make that set so I can just send the hour 15 long to everybody and they can work on the gig. They can just press play. Their parts have been erased from the backing track and they can just play along with the band. And then when it comes to playing, hopefully everyone's just got the hour set. They know which track's coming next. They know the links in between. They recognize the intro. They recognize the breaks where I can chat, things like that. And to do that isn't very easy because there's lots of tracks over the last 22 years, 21 or 22 years Face the West has been going. Maybe 23. So that's the crack. So that's what I'm doing just now. If you haven't seen Face the West, if you're not local, if you're from somewhere else cool in the world, my name is Keith Morrison and I run a recording studio in the Outer Hebrides of Scotland. So off the west coast of Scotland in the Atlantic. It's snowing outside. Well, it's sunny, but it was snowing. And this is an example of my band, actually. This is one of the tracks. And that's kind of what I'm going to do today. So there's a mixture of stuff. There's the big chief piece. Nice emote. So there's some stuff that was recorded on Cakewalk, which is the DAW I used to use. So I need to see if that'll open with the newest version of Cakewalk. And then, Roberto, hopefully be up in your studio this year. That's what I'm talking about. I demand to see you go do Snow Angel in Woody's car park. It's not happening. It is not happening. Sorry, Sean, man. These cameras, they're connected by HDMI. And there's only like a 3 meter HDMI cable on it, so I won't reach Woody's. Maybe I'll do it on an Instagram story if it's still sunny later on. Roberto, looking forward to having you in the studio. Please, yes. That'd be delightful. If anyone wants to come to the studio, just get in touch. Anybody can come hang out. Oh, here's a nice track. Oh, here's a track we didn't put on an album. Interesting. Maybe I should remix this. This is a cool tune written by Jane Hepburn called The Postman's Walk. Nice vibe in this one. Yeah, so there's some tracks in Cakewalk I can pull. You messaged me yesterday. Where did you message me on? Did I totally miss that? Apologies if I missed that. Was it on email? Oh, text. Oh, gotcha. Oh, lovely. Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely, Roberto. I'm very excited for that. Anything you need, mate. I'm here for you. Cool. Can't wait. I'll text you back later on. I'll give you a phone. We can have a chat. Sean Addison, we are busy working on Stramash 2021 with a view running it in August, COVID dependent. Dependent maybe. Mate, that's cool. Stramash deserves an absolutely massive crowd this year. I'm looking forward to it too, Roberto. Yeah. Fun times. We make some cool stuff. Listen to that jazzy piano playing. What a show off. Don't know who that was. There's a cool video to this actually we made in the studio. I'm Biden Scott. Can't wait to see you in September. Atta boy. Yeah, exactly. That'll be fun. So there's been upgrades to the studio actually since I've had people in before COVID. I've ripped down walls and make stuff sound much better. Invested in a lot of new microphones. Invested in a fancy, there's papers and stuff on it now, but a fancy analog Midas desk for some fancy EQing and lovely preamps, and I've got some new outboard to mess around with stuff. So yeah, I can't wait to get working with everybody. It'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, got to sort Face the West out today. I've got to get stuff to the band members so they can practice at home. Can we hear Zombies on this fine morning and I talk through the arrangement? Yeah, let's hit it. If I can find it. Biden says, I'm no professional singer or guitar player, just want to record for myself. Well, that's it. I only work with professionals, Biden. I'm afraid we're going to have to cancel your subscription to eStudio. Oh, no, wait. We've never had a professional in here. It's all good, mate. It's all good. We're all not professionals together. We have too much fun. Take it seriously. Right, Shawnee boy. Let's make your life happy. Let's see if I can find. So this was a track. Actually, when I started the studio, I was working on recording my own stuff. So this is part of it. So this was early days in the studio. This is the first thing the studio did once it became, apart from my solo album, which you shouldn't listen to. So this was a Seagull acoustic, recorded twice, one on either side, with a Rode K2 tube mic, which I bought especially to record this album. Few glad to hear it. Don't worry, you're in good company. So I used to sing. I don't sing so much now because I'm not very good at it, but I did try my best. And I also used to write songs, which I don't do so much now because I'm not very good at it. I seem to be quite good at helping people write songs. I like this song. I just don't like my voice. That's common, I think. Morning, McLean69. How are you doing today? We are working on Face the West today, my band. So we're having to listen to some old Face the West that no one listens to. Quite a nice chorus.
It's not me that needs therapy, it is you that cannot see that it's fear that makes your dreams fall down.
I can't remember if this is me in the accordion or if it's Alistair. Morning, Ranger. What are you doing up? You were streaming super late last night. I'm happy about that too, McLean. Thanks for the follow. Nah, man. No, thank you for the follow. A pleasure. I think that's me in the accordion. Giving it stacks. Oh, you're still up. Fair play. Fair play. What time is it? The big chief piece. Why have I never known about this? Cool, man. Because we hide it. Because we hide the songs. We are Face the West is purely an instrumental band now. Because it's better. 9:07 a.m. You been up all night, mate? Respect. Which time zone are you working on? All of them. 24/7. So this is the last track, and I was working on like orchestral stuff, and I thought go big or go home. So yeah, I was brave. Stuff it. 24 hours. That's what I'm talking about. So actually, from learning how to do this, kind of stemmed another part of my career, and ever since then, I've been composing for like a lot of documentaries and films and stuff. Ever since then, something I've always wanted to do. So I've actually did one very recently. I actually did it on stream. A couple of weeks ago, I had to make a piece on piano, so you can check that out if you want. It shows you my composing techniques. That was an easy one because it was just piano, but this is huge. Morning, Eileen. Are you filming today or is it all finished? Thank you, Sean. Working on harmonies, changing the rhythm, automating, what do you call it? Strings coming in and out. And I was really conscious. Filming in the snow. Yippee. I reckon it'll be melted by the afternoon. Yeah, I was really conscious of phrasings and like the notes. Like there's like normally I'd be just busy with chords and I wouldn't really care about which notes in the chords, but for this I was really conscious of getting the right length. Scotland does have snow. Yeah, we're super snowy. Here it comes. Thank you, Ellie. Brings back a lot of memories. Has everybody got coffee, by the way? Saturday morning? So that's zombies, if you're wondering. This is the kind of music they play when a golden buzzer is pressed. You're the one! You're the one! I'm taking you to the final! Not a dry eye in the house. Everybody better be crying. Everybody. Brave, huh? No, this is Old Face the West, Sean. Thanks for joining in. This was a part of the album in 2008, I want to say. Is that when it came out? Yeah, that's old. That's old. We keep these ones hidden away because I'm into it. Attaboy. Maybe I'll put some like boom, boom, boom in the background of it, and then that could be the new Face the West. Or maybe not. So today, it's making you think of Prince Philip, Eileen. I wonder if he would have liked it. I was reading some of Prince Philip's, I think they call it goofs, slip-ups, things he was saying. And I was going to say that some of them they're bad, but some of them aren't so bad and they're quite funny. Depends how you take it. The guy was a lot of crack. Whether it's bad crack or good crack, it was crack. Did anyone hear about the one about the one in Oban? When he went to Oban, he was talking to a driving instructor, and he was asking, how do you keep the locals sober enough to take the test? And I think for a royal on a special visit, maybe that's bad crack, and it's bad for like Scottish stereotypes. But see if someone said that in a pub, that would have been hilarious. Okay, so we are creating rehearsal tracks for we are creating rehearsal tracks for Face the West to play along to get ready for gigs, basically. So it's easy for everybody. So what I'm doing is I'm recreating old tracks, or I'm going into the old projects of the old tracks, and I'm exporting everything apart from like the lead and the piano, so people can just join in. And I've done it with and without drums. So here's one with drums. So how this is working is I've got the click on one side and I've got the backing track on the other, so that they can have two tracks and whatever they're listening to, and they can put the click up or down. Because with Face the West, a lot of times the tempo changes or the time signature changes, so you need to have the click kind of burnt into the track. So that's what the band. This is what I need to deliver to the band. You can hear the click on one side, tick, 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 and then the rest of the backing track on the other, so they can play along to it. And I'm going to get these in the line of the set that we're going to do, so everyone knows what tune's coming next. Everyone's practiced exactly what we're going to do. So when we get together, we'll probably get together and only have like a day's rehearsal before we start gigging, and everyone's been playing the same thing. Interesting, huh? Very annoying. But it keeps you in time. Bup, 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 bup. Why have I never thought of this, says Sean Cousins? Probably because you don't have the minch to deal with. Oh, actually, that's absolutely a lie, because most of your band is over here. You do have the minch to deal with. It just takes a lot of time, Sean. I think that's the main issue. And but needs to be done. That's how you... I mean, we haven't played in a long time, so this will keep us good. So the problem I have is that a lot of my tracks that we play weren't even recorded here. They were recorded in 1998. That's my plans changed. Recorded in 1998 in watercolor, or it was made in an old machine where the projects are long gone. So I have the old ones that we still play. I'm going to recreate from scratch using a live gig that we recorded. Let's have a listen to that. A live gig that we recorded ages ago. And it was just a couple of condenser mics I put out in the crowd. But the reason I'm going to focus on the live recording rather than the actual recordings is when you play live, the tempo's different. Like you might play it faster and that's what you're used to playing live compared to, or you might even play it slower, or it might be a slightly different arrangement that you got used to that kind of evolved over time. So I'm going to go back to a gig that we did in 2008 or 2009. And I'm going to get the tempos and things from that so that when people come to the backing track to play along, it feels more natural than they're in their comfort zone, you know. So let's see if I can find it. I've got lots of hard drives connected to this machine. Thank you for the like, Paul. Good morning. Good Saturday morning. Have you got coffee? Most important. Unless you're on water. Old Pro Tools computer, that's what I'm looking for. Could put some music on while we watch, while I look. Some vintage Face the West here. I'll have to do this one too. Got it. Got it. Okay, it's copying over. It's copying over from the old machine. So we're going to listen to some live tracks that no one's really heard. First exclusive. Needs done for sure. Oh, you know, Sean, that me and you, we're the type of people to spend weeks getting that stuff sorted and then people don't forget it's there, or oh, I don't have time. So here we go. Here's loads of tracks from a live. We've even got a set list written here. So here's loads of live ones. So actually what's on here is loads of tracks that we never recorded, but we play sometimes. Like here's one. Here's one we play quite a lot, and we never recorded this. Maybe we should. I think the reason we didn't record it was, like, the tunes are sometimes not original enough. They're tunes we love playing, but loads of people have recorded them, things like that. So this was recorded in Macarthur in December 2009. Good morning, mother. What's the crack? This was recorded in 2009 in Macarthur, and it was a really stormy night outside, and it nearly got cancelled, and loads of people couldn't come in. Doing tracks from the new album too. Yes, we are. the new album's easier to sort because all I need to do is go into the projects and mute the lead players and send it. But we'll do that. I'll let you hear some of them. Why not? So this was recorded just with 2 condenser mics at the back of Untitled, the back of the hull. And it was just for us, really. Thanks for the like, Sean Cousins. Maybe we should get these recorded. For the crack. So I'm going to create backing tracks for these as well. The ones that we decide to do. Actually, I'm going to get a pad and write down what we're going to do. Will Face the West do a world tour of the Western Isles when COVID is over? We'd love to. We would love to. Jane Hepburn or Jane McMillan. She now is. I think Jane Hepburn's her stage name. I think that's what we're going with. I'm going to try and... 2 seconds. There you go, that ISO was going mad in the camera because of the window in the background. That'll do. What was I saying? Yeah, Jane's about to have a baby. Jane's having a baby very soon. So, we can't really plan too much. Okay. But we would love to. We do have some gigs in the future, and we have a very good friend, Abigail Pride, who plays. Abigail plays fiddle and sings in my other band, Heron Valley. So what we're doing for the first wee while is, Abigail's coming along with us, and she's going to be playing fiddle as well. And if there's any mother duties that Jane needs to do, or if she can make it, she's very welcome to come along. But if she can't, she doesn't have to, because Abigail's learning the set and she's going to be filling in. So best case scenario, there'll be 2 fiddlers giving it stacks. So yeah, we're going to plan gigs. We have one coming up in the next couple of months, which we're planning for first. Tala and newest, yeah, Tal Neacher. That's always a riot. Let's hope it still is. There we go, that's better. That's always a riot. Yeah, maybe we'll hit that, and then we'll hit Badass Well. Castle Bay Hall. Good old days. What are you saying, Sean? How many years now for the band? So Face the West started in, I think it was August 1998. I think. And then we recorded in 99, the album, and then it came out in 2000. I think that's what it was, which meant I would have been 14 or 15 when it started, 16 when the album came out. Crazy, huh? Oh, what a young wee guy. So let's listen to some other ones. So I'm going to write that. That's definitely going in the set. So I'm just like listening to the ones that we didn't record to decide what to put in the set. Let's listen to this. Our Face the West playing gig in the Goyle. No, not this year. Not this year. Tough to travel down. Plus with Jane. So it's a wee bit too short notice. Well, not short notice, but it's tight with incoming new humans. But we will be playing Gig in the Goyle one time. Absolutely. Really good relationship with the organisers of Gig in the Goyle. So we'll get there as soon as we can. Come on. This gig, there was actually hardly anybody there because of the weather. It was really stormy. And loads of people couldn't make it over. Maybe threesomes? I'm going to write it down. It's called threesomes because we play the tune 3 times. Each tune 3 times. Helps us remember. So these sets that we never recorded, we never gave them proper names. We just kind of gave them nicknames. So we'd help us remember. Well, now it's snowing. Sunny up here. So no one's really heard these live tracks. You guys are blessed. 1, 2, 3, 4. These tracks are lots of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna remake this. Oops, wrong card. Ba bam ba ba bam ba. With Face the Way stuff, I'm always keen to try and keep it uplifting with without being cheesy. It's a fine balance. Morning, Callum. How you doing? Get that whistle popped up and have easy in ears. Nabby will enjoy this. I usually abandon the keyboard at this point, and I usually start jumping up on speakers and stuff. This is my... Right, you guys got this, I'm away. So jobs, recreate. Threesomes, recreate. Then I jump back in the keyboard. Become the hype man, yeah. I usually am. Yeah, this is party time. This is party time. Scream if you want to go faster. Okay, I'm right again. Right, let's check the other ones. I don't know what this is. I don't think we played this in a long time. All right, Liz, good morning. We never recorded this one either. Maybe we should do this. Bring this back from the depths. When did Face the West stop playing? Maybe 2014, Shawnee. 2014 or 2015. I think. And then back 2019. Let me just have a look. I figured it out. It was 7 years ago. So when was that? Yeah, 2014. Remember that time you did a 450 flip off the Untitled speaker, set your keyboard on fire, and did yo-yo stunts topless? Yeah, that was a good night. That was a good night. Maybe I shouldn't have done that for the under 18s gig though. Luckily I had multiple keyboards, set them on fire. Do we do this tune on something else now? I'm gonna have to ask. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we can't do this because we nicked this tune for the next album. I have no idea how this ends. Honestly, I've listened to. Oh, yeah. So we cannibalized that set, so we can't do that one. Banter Bomb. What does that go like? Oh, it's the Gary Innes tune. It's a good tune. So this one's nice for a while. This one might be a bit slow for a set. Then it goes. Oops. Hear that synth? Let's pray to that. I was like, nobody change chord. Nobody change chord. D, 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 D. My synth pitch bend sounded like catchphrase. Okay, cool. I think that's it to the end. Oh, it's a tune that Jane made. Cool. This one's called Kilter Fruitcake. Maybe we should do this one. This one might sound good with like big synths, spotlight down and fiddle player. Decisions. I'm gonna write it down. I need to have a chat with the rest of the band to see. Maybe I should just get them all ready, so they can practice the ones we're not going to be doing as well, in case we want to do them another time. All right, big chief piece. Yes, Sean, that video sent me. Yes, that's Face the West. In the background. It's a nice day. I think this is too nice. Are you using the live recordings as backing tracks? Possibly part of it, possibly not. A lot of it depends on rehearsal time, because I have a lot to do synth-wise, and best case scenario is no, we won't be using the back tracks. I'll just have lots of synths. But that might not be possible, especially if it's a shared stage and you need to get on and off quickly. Sometimes it's easier to have not so important parts of synths doing their own thing, and then me doing the show you off stuff on like one or two synths. I think that might be the plan. Best case scenario, I'd have lots of things midied up and some racks going to switch it over. But in terms of time, that might not be possible. Also in terms of like minimal rehearsal. So it's like COVID. Like worst case scenario, we've got that stuff recorded that we can pull in and out to cover our backs, to make sure a good show happens, to fill things out that we might not be able to have enough hands for, basically, or enough rehearsal time to make sure that we have enough hands for. But I mean, all the important stuff will be live. So the drums fully live, all the lead stuff fully live, all the piano and everything's fully live. So it'll just be like the filler, synths, sub bass, things like that in the background. Nothing will be there that's not already there. So if I'm playing like an E minor on a piano chord, it'll still be E minor coming out of the backing track synths, if that makes sense, rather than me midiing and other kind of synth. Thank you for the like, Julia. How are you doing? Good morning. Okay, and I've got to recreate some classics like this, Crossing the Minch. I don't think I have it here, but I also need to recreate Edge of Reason. Edge of Reason is one where we stopped playing for a while, so this kind of goes. That's a good finishing one, Crossing the Minch. And Edge of Reason, Postman's Walk, we should do that. Edge of Reason goes like this. So we stopped playing that early 2000s maybe, and then we brought it back. This one went down really good at gigs, so we started doing this. So that's the Edge of Reason. So I've got to recreate. But in the meantime, I'll just be pulling the tracks in with the cellist. Excuse me. Thanks, Ranger. Can't go wrong. So the back tracks that we finished are so got to get that one done too. The backing tracks that are finished are Dormouse, that one, and Heb Celt Bounce. Heb Celt Bounce. Finished, and Tribute to the Wolf. Gotta be good there. So that mad subby, we're gonna get plenty of that in. So I'm gonna see if I can open up a program that I haven't opened up in a long time called Cakewalk. Who do we have? New follower, Graham. Thank you very much, Graham. Okay. Thank you very much, Graham. Thank you for following. Hope everybody's having a nice Saturday morning. We're going to get cracking with some music. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're connected. We're connected. Let's see if this opens. So this is the program I used to use before I went onto Cakewalk. But it completely changed since I used it. I don't know where anything is now. So I'm basically just opening up old Face the West sets and exporting the channels I can get. So we'll leave these scanning for a wee while. Let's look for old Cakewalk projects. I think they're in a different folder. Here we go. So that's the idea. We're going to, once this is finished scanning for plugins, we're going to see which plugins I still have and see what we can salvage from these old projects. Because they were never designed really to ever be opened again after mastering. But here we are, nearly 10 years later. Did you get into Pro Tools after Cakewalk? Yeah. That's correct. All right, Big G. How's the car going? Yeah, I moved from Cakewalk because Cakewalk was getting really buggy. Really, really buggy. Like it was breaking people's ears when it was crashing. It was sending like massive like noises into their headphones and loads of other problems that were just like really embarrassing when you had clients in. And I did enjoy it. I mean, I'd been using Cakewalk since 2001. And I was a big ambassador for it. It had loads of features that were revolutionary, really. It was before had loads of features before Pro Tools had. It was really before its time, but it was just too buggy to use and I had to give up. And I was kind of moving into the big boy industry, and I was kind of moving into TV world as well, and everyone's using Pro Tools. So Pro Tools projects were flying around. So I had to have a copy of Pro Tools as well, because a lot of the time a studio would send you a Pro Tools session and you would just open it and carry on working from the same session. So I needed to have that. So then I just jumped onto Pro Tools instead. Maybe 2014, something like that. 2013. Cakewalk's still a thing. Yeah, Cakewalk's still a thing. And Cakewalk actually used to be owned by Roland for a few years. I think that's when I went downhill. And then another company called BandLab bought it and they give it away for free. So if you're wanting a really, really good DAW that has got loads of features, Cakewalk is free. Free software. So yeah, hop on. Car's still on the road anyway. That's good. Yeah, it's very deep. There's lots and lots of cool stuff on it. So yeah, highly recommend Cakewalk if you're looking for something beefy and you've got no money. This is the best one. Very powerful, and I'm guessing a lot of the bugs would have been sorted since I was having problems with it. One way to find out though, but see if you're just recording at home, just for yourself, the bugs aren't anything you can't work around. Just keep saving. Yeah, it's ideal and free. Yeah, it's good. But with anything else, the more things you can do, the more complicated it is to work. So sometimes it's easier just to tell people to go get Audacity or Reaper. They seem very simple. But hey ho, it's here. And the thing is, once you learn how to use Cakewalk, it's the same for Logic, it's the same for Pro Tools, it's just same for Ableton. A lot of the time it's just a couple of other features here and there, and the buttons are in different places, things like that. So I'm just waiting for these. It's still scanning my VSTs. It's the first time I've opened it in a long time. We'll see what we're left with. So what I'm looking for is, let me just open. The Young Fear Nothing album. And I'm looking for tracks that we do on that album. I'm going to bring backing tracks out of. So maybe like... maybe that one. What's your name? Do I recognize you, Andy? Are you talking to me, Andy? My name is Keith. Maybe you do recognize me. My name is Keith Morrison. See, we have this track, but I'm not sure if... we need backing track for this one at all. Who's my dad? My dad is Dolan. I don't know if you know Dolan. Dolan from Island Express, Fiona and Dolan, Rocker 2, played in the Clachan a lot, and the Fiddle Group, or the Laxdale Fiddle Group, or he works in Carpet World Warehouse. If anyone needs a good deal on a carpet, come talk to me. I know a guy. Are you Face the West? Yes. Part of Face the West, yes. That's why I can get away with playing this music on live stream. Is there any specific parts or other software that you'd like? Is there any specific parts of other software that you'd like? Wish Pro Tools had? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, tell me about it. Like Cakewalk when Cakewalk was owned by Roland, they had audio tuning software, like vocal tuning software called V-Vocal, and that tuning software was the bee's knees, man. It was amazing. It was so fast. I learned how to use it, and it was so fast, and it was so transparent, and you could draw. Like it was really pliable, and the shortcuts were great. I used to tune like a machine, but now I'm in Melodyne, and it's a bit fiddly and never quite right, and takes a lot longer and a lot more focus to get the same kind of results. So I miss V-Vocal. Because Roland don't own Cakewalk anymore, V-Vocal has disappeared off the face of the earth. You can't even download it separately, so I miss that a lot. In fact, when I moved from Cakewalk to Pro Tools, I'd regularly put my vocals back into Cakewalk to tune them and then bring them back to Pro Tools, but alas, it is gone. Scan complete. Okay. Saving is disabled until you activate. Okay, let's activate. Okay, maybe I don't need to save. Okay, that was pretty good. Maybe I do need that.
Actually, this might be quite good with a big doof behind it.
Definitely need that one. Okay. Let's see. Are we in copy? See, it's hard to find these. because they're not named what they should be named. So let's just open up and see. Best Face the West gigs from memory. Whoa, best is hard because some were good for some reason, some were good for others. Heb Kelt was lovely because you had your family and friends there to show off to, big crowds. We love traveling. We went to Vietnam a few times and that was just an amazing experience. Totally different. So we love things like that. I loved sweaty village hall gigs all around the country. Just absolute devastation. I think that was my favourite. Just when people were just falling over each other, there was no cameras. I could jump off speakers, land on people, jump on tables, run everywhere. That's when it was fun. So I'm just going to open. So what we're delving into just now is we're delving into old Face the West tracks that may or may not have made the album and may or may not make sense at all because the plugins might not work, but we're going to see what we have. Like, see here, I've got plugins that I named Skrillex, so you can see what was cool at the time. Let's see. Can't even remember the shortcuts. What's this? Andy says, I used to watch you round the corner from the Tower Guest House in the pub on a Sunday evening and the Sea Angling Club on a Saturday. I was working Lewis for 4 months. What a brilliant time. Your band was brilliant. Got the albums. Oh, thank you very much, Andy. That's lovely for you to say. They were good gigs, them Carlton gigs on a Sunday. It's really interesting hearing the bare bones version of this. There should be synths going wow, 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 wow. There should be a mad synth going on. Lewis, you missed the start. Are we remaking elements for... Oh, there's the synth, nice. For live playback, or is it purely for reference? At the moment, my MO is to get a backing track to play live. For the worst case scenario, best case scenario, a backing track for people to play along with so they can rehearse at home. You were working in Burner App. What were you doing in Burner App? Okay, so what do we need here? The acoustics, maybe? Why am I... Building a house? Oh, cool. Love this tune in the video that went with it. What was this video again? Was this the Vietnam one? I can't remember. What is that? This is an early version of this. That never made it onto the recording. Diddle it, diddle it. Interesting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bounce this out. I'm going to bounce the tracks out as WAV files. And then I'm going to bring them into Pro Tools to recreate them. Interesting. Really interesting. I've not heard this in a long time. Okay, first of all, how do I get to the mixer? All the shortcuts got changed, which is annoying when you're so used to a program. Who's playing the pipes in these tracks? It was James Mackenzie. James Mackenzie of Breabach. Not of Breabach anymore, but of Breabach fame. Right, what we're looking for. How do I get to the other window? Should be simple. Views, track view. Maybe I'm already control bar. Got lots of friends at Lewis. Remember a Sunday morning mountain biking around Lewis Castle grounds with a thick head after seeing you in the Siangling Club. I absolutely respect that commitment. Thank you very much. So so whatever I click here arrives here. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So here is, I'm just looking at this mixer here to make sure that nothing is clipping, because when I export it, I don't want it to clip. Okay, so how do I see what the tempo is? That might be an important thing. Is she up here? 117. What's this track called in real life now? James is living on the island. Yes, he is. It's over in Breascla, I think he is. Teaching pipes, I hope. Spreading the love. I haven't seen him since he moved up. I think he moved up like just before COVID. I can't remember. Can't wait to see him. I met his fiance. She's lovely. She was in doing filming something. But I've not seen James. Have to catch up with him. See how he's getting on. What's this called? The mental Kylakan fight. There's a story behind that one that we are not allowed to tell. So it's at 117 BPM. That's beats per minute. 117 beats per minute. So that now I'm going to select it all, just in case I need to do that. File, export audio, and with kick, export is not allowed. Oh, because I need to activate it. Okay, how do I activate? Oops. There I am. How do I activate it? BandLab Assistant is an application where you can access BandLab. Lovely. Okay. I need a new program called BandLab Assistant. Let's download that. Cool. Stop. Will it be back for the Hens Festival? When it comes back, are you there? I'm living in the Midlands, so a bit of a trek. I wish there was a Hens Festival. I'm guessing you mean Hebkeld Festival? If not, if there's one called a Hens Festival, I'm all over that. We got hens during lockdown, and I'm in love with them. So if there's a festival with hens, man, give me a shout. You meant the video. Oh, you meant the Doof Doof video with the people dancing. Yeah, that's a different track. Call yourself a fan, mother. Ian Wilson on the radio. Ian Wilson on the radio. Oh, well, we're here. New album coming out. This is the next album on the record label. This is coming out on the 30th of this month. Ness Melodian Band. If you are keen on old school tunes, this is an absolute wealth of West Coast Island tunes, by the way. It's like a bible of cool tunes from the olden days. Now that was recorded by the BBC quite a while ago, and I collated them together and remastered it. There's a few members of the band that are sadly not with us anymore, so it means a lot. It's a really important one. Really, really important one. So yeah, download that when it comes out. It's on my Bandcamp. Or you can buy the CD. I'll send you one out. No, Hebs Festival, flipping predictive text. Yeah, I thought it might be Hens Festival though. There's a shout there. Everyone going about with like feathers on their head. That'd be cool. So, refresh activation. That's where I'm at. Can I do this now? Software problems. Might need to close it and open it again. Actually, I might need to update it. Okay, let's update it. We'll come back in. Heb Festival. I'm not sure what's happening with the Heb Celt Festival this year. I think maybe something's happening. But I'm not sure at what level. I do not know. We'll have to see. A lot of these things are kind of up in the air at the moment. I'm sure there'll be an absolutely brilliant Heb Celt Festival next year, though. I think everything is going to be sold out for a long time. I think everyone is going to be going to every gig. I hope so, anyway. I hope everybody just absolutely nails the gigs. You don't know what you have until it's gone, you know? Maybe that's the case. And hopefully in 5 years' time, all of these incredible musicians that have been out of work and out of money for over a year end up with more than if this hadn't happened. Hopefully. We'll see. I still Willie Campbell and the Tumbling Souls. So I'm just installing this. It's not very interesting. Because it won't let me save until I update. Because I need to update to activate. And we need to save so we can bring it into Pro Tools and get rid of that software. Does anybody have any nice weekend plans? I would go to a Siberian throat singing concert right now. Sean, I would actually take part in a Siberian throat singing concert. If someone hired somebody to do that, I'd go, hey, yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it a go. Let me at it. Let me at it. Just let me do anything. Get me out of this room. We were chatting last night, me and the band members, about travel plans for filming or gigging, and like things that I used to just dread. I am so looking forward to, like going in the van and going in the ferry. The ferry I used to get in the queue for the ferry and have like an anxiety attack. I used to hate it. It used to make me feel sick every time. But now I'd love a trip on the ferry. What are you saying to me, Mr. Harrison? Oh, the throat singing. The throat singing. Let's have a listen. Yeah, this would be a cool gig. The Mongolian throat singers in Atlanta were one of the best things I heard. Well, there you go. There you go. Listen to that whistle. Oh. Oh, I've got to watch. Copyright. Hope that was enough. Hope you got the idea, guys. Right, is this... Can we... Refresh activation. Open. Hopefully it'll work this time. Let me save. Oh. Was that C6 Steve? No. Well, let me activate. Let me activate, you poo-poo head. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes! Yeah! We're in! We are in. Okay, let's get exporting. So, we're going to go through these old ones, find the ones we need, and export what we can. If it's working. Drop the beat. That's clever. So we're going to do that. All right, let's get exporting. And then we'll open up another old one. See what noise that's making, and then export that. So another thing I don't like about Cakewalk. See how it's kind of jumpy? It's not smooth when you move around the screen. Pro Tools is completely smooth. It's another thing that annoyed me. Okay. Let's put this somewhere safe. Let's listen to tunes while we're at it. Saturday morning at the studio. STEM exports for backing tracks. There we go. So long to my days. Fun times, this band, by the way. Okay, so we're exporting as tracks. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Bingo. So exporting from Cakewalk, well, exporting whatever we have, and then bringing it into Pro Tools, recreating whatever we're missing, or replacing sounds or textures for something new, maybe. Just want a really refreshing live set. Where's the music? Is that Cakewalk taking over? Is anybody here for the stream yesterday when we were doing Rocket League? That was fun. Gaming Fridays. If anybody's around on a Friday, we're doing Gaming Fridays at the studio. And I'm going to do as much as I can, like multiplayer with the chat. It was honestly the most fun. And what was fun about it was there was people joining the chat. There was people joining the Twitch channel, and they had no idea I was recording studio. They had no idea what I did. They just saw that we were playing Rocket League and hopped in. I went, "Can I play?" And they were joining us. Didn't know where we were, what we did, nothing. And we made some friends. That was lovely. I think, is that finished? It doesn't tell me if it's finished. I think it's finished. Let's see. Let's see now. Face the west. So let's just check. Let's check the acoustic, see if that's working. Yeah, so it exported okay. So that's one down. That's one down. Let's see what the next one looks like. Close. Don't save. Nope. That's not the right thing. Cakewalk. That's what we're looking for. Cakewalk projects. Okay, let's see what the next one is. So I've already played with that one, maybe? No. Yes. That one's already out. What's this one? What's funny is we might find half-done projects here. Okay, that one we didn't work on. So there might be stuff that I started working on and thought, that's not good enough for the album, so just left it. But we'll see. So we worked on that one. Major, minor. Let's try this one. Jigs major. Let's see what that is. Don't think there's anything here. Let's have a listen. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. This is an example of a set that I started working on for not the last album, but the album before, and decided not to go any further with it. Interesting, huh? Decided it wasn't for us. And interesting, huh? Not good enough. Just didn't fit for what I was trying to do. So I would have put that drum beat on it and I would have been jamming over it with guitars or keyboards and stuff, and then in the end gone, I'm not feeling it. Let's move on. Sometimes it's good not to force things too much. Terrible fiddle playing. Better give Jane some lessons. Watch out, mate. She knows where you live. She can see your house from her house. Right, this one looks busy. So let's see what this one is.
Actually, this might be quite good with a big doof doof behind it.
Whoa, that is messed up. That is messed up. What is going on there? Okay, let's see why this is so broken. Because it'll be good to have these. Let's turn the master off. Why are you distorting me? Who's killing you? Sorry for the ears, guys. Let's turn these off. There's something like a filter or something going onto these. I'm going to delete these. See if there's any other effects. Doesn't seem to be. James Mackenzie should watch a YouTube video or two. Maybe you could show him, Sean. Maybe your fast fingers. I have to go assist the old man. All best gang. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, cheers, boy. Have a nice Saturday. Have a nice Saturday. We might be here when you come back. What's killing? That's better. There was something up here with these effects. Maybe we could put this back on. Okay. So this is the fiddle, the pipes, the kick drum, or all the drums. Hi-hats. Let's go back in. Bass. Oh, that sounds cool. Massive. That's the plugin I used. Piano. Extra snare. It's very interesting. I haven't seen this in a long time. Electric guitar. Guitar rig. Bacon roll 0, Harrison 1. Does that mean you decided not to have it or you ate it? I had a bacon roll 2 this morning from Campbell's. Okay, this is good to go. I'm going to export this. Where does it end? That looks like the end there. Lots of tracks. Lots to mess around with. Oops. Do I need to take it to the beginning or not? No, I don't think I do. This might take a bit of tweaking to get entirely correct, because it might not be too good, or it might be. So this is... What is that? What is that? Chloe's Passion? Let me check. It's been a while, guys. Shawnee. That's what we called it. Shawnee the Water Spirit. Now, Shawnee the Water Spirit, we took liberties with. So Shawnee the Water Spirit was something I read, and it was now this might be diluted over years. I might be telling the total fib now, but what I remember is there was a water spirit, a spirit that lived in the water, and people would go out and give the sea a drink of whiskey, and it was basically to please the water spirit so that they would get good crops. And if the water spirit was angry, it would come and steal your children. Something like that. And I like the idea of generations and generations ago, there was a water spirit coming out, and the only way you could keep the water spirit on your side is by keeping it absolutely blazing and having a good time. Because once it got sober and had a hangover, that's when it would get mean. So we just keep piling that guy full of whiskey, keep him drunk, keep him partying in the sea. Shawnee the Water Spirit. So that was the idea of this, of the name of the set. That was the idea. We actually made a video of it, but it was pretty rubbish. I got a ghillie suit and I was running around in a fog and stuff. That was the Water Spirit. It looked like it was a guy full of seaweed. but it was kind of at the early days of making music videos, so it never saw the light of day. Okay, so we're exporting audio. Make a new folder. So another thing we have to kind of like figure out to do is like the key of things. So we might have to transpose it a semitone depending on what we're going to do, whether the fiddle's going to tune up to the bagpipes, so the bagpipes are going to have a chanter that's a semitone lower than it should be to fit with the other instruments, and the backing tracks have to be decided and tweaked because of that. Tracks. Showing the water spirit, export, off you go. So there we go. We should just get audio files of these things, and we can pop them into Pro Tools and make the set. So, a lot of work. These things take time. Mixing down audio, that's what we're looking at up here. Also, that I'm looking at the BPM up here. So it's a 4/4, and the BPM is 137, which is rapid, rapido. Good jumping tempo. Alright, well, that's mixing. I'm going to pop the toilet. Here, guys, listen to some music. BRB.
I got my first real six-string on board the Heather Isle. I played a few tunes and I broke all the strings, and then I threw it over the side. So I made my way to Stornoway on the road to Oronsay, where my thoughts return each day, my lovely Stornoway, where the folk are truly kind, where you leave the world behind, where each cloud is silver lined, my lovely Stornoway. The town hall clock of Stornoway chimes its a message every day. Oh, heaven can't be far away from a lovely Stornoway.
So, okay, that's that one done. That might be all from that album that we need. Just gonna have a look at the album. Beautiful playlist. Cardiac Katie, do we need that? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm going to make Cardiac Kaylee from scratch, I think, because there's not much to it. BPM. Recreate. Happy. This track. We need to find this track. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. We need this track. Bum, bum, bum. It's a good fun one to play live. So we need to find happy. Okay, let's find that. Any others we need to find? That's a definite. We need to do that one. Skinhead. It's a pretty good one, but I think that's more I think that's more of a setty kind of one. That's a good Village Hall one. I think we need more modern, because we've got lots of setty ones we're going to sneak in. Let's try this. Yeah. I think that one depends on what we can salvage from that Cakewalk project. Just thinking big stage, you know, what would work well for the big stage. Yeah, let's hit that. Let's see if we can find it. We need to see if we can find them. Close project, don't save. In fact, cancel. Let's see if we've got what we need first. Looks like. Looks good. Let's check drums, see if we've got hi-hats. Indeed we do. So it looks good. So let's back into Cakewalk. So that was jigs minor. So we've got two more. We've got record 5 jig min and reels minor. So let's try record 5 jig min. Nothing like proper names. Obviously these were named before deciding what they were going to be called. Okay, you can't find that. No big deal. No big deal. Abort loading that. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about the plugins you're missing. Let's see what you got. Let's see what we can salvage. We'll recreate what we don't have. Okay. This looks busy. This looks really busy. That's a good sign. What is this? Oh, this is happy. All right, let's listen from the start. Oh, this is happy? Oh, no, this isn't happy. That's Hebkelt, which we've already done. So let's close that. Let's see what Reels Minor is. Oh, we already did that one. Okay. Right, that's that one. Pint. That'll be it. Pint at the local. With middle or without? Let's try it with middle. What is that? Was there a middle that we deleted? There could possibly well be a middle 8 or something that we decided not to keep in. Missing a plugin, don't worry about that. Another plugin, don't worry about it. Loads of plugins missing, don't worry about it. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, is this just the middle? This is interesting. This might be something that no one's ever heard. Including the band, probably. Right. How much of this track do we have first? I'm glad we got lots of that. Have you ever considered a gig in a place called Corby, Northants? It's been known as a little Scotland. We have the Grampian Club or the Cube. We make a great venue for you, band, to perform. Please come along. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, I'll check that out. What is this? What is this key? Yeah, I can see why we deleted that. That was a good shout. Sounded like Muse. Right, let's open the one without the middle. So what we're missing is the synths. So that's what we need to recreate. But we've got the tune and stuff to build over, so that's a good start. Don't worry about that. What? Love that. Thanks. Well, that was it. It was a one-time thing. It was a one-time thing. You're lucky enough to have heard it. Spirit of Troy. Not ever shown publicly. Now look at this. See this? This was an EQ I used all the time. I mean, I love this EQ. I never use it anymore. I think it's Cakewalk's own one. A lot of, I used it a lot. Then I kind of moved on to wave stuff. I'm honored. I'm gonna steal it then. Hey, feel free. Feel free. Give me a shout. I'll export it for you. You can add to it. Feel free. Let it have a life. I'm not precious. You're very welcome to it. So this is it. This is the track a bit later on, more mixed. Let's see what's left. You're very welcome. Thank you for the like. So we should have loads of mad synths here, but we don't. It's a pretty cool track without synths. Hear this thing Jane made. That's really interesting. She's a wee genius. Hey, Kyle boy, good morning. Yes, very well. How are you? That guitar was decent. Good to see Happy broken down. Reminded me of an Iron Maiden kind of solo. Yeah, pretty much. Happy to be here. Good. Okay, so it's a shame we don't have synths, but well, we know what they sound like, so we can get busy with that. Recreating 121 BPM. So let's export that and we'll get that into Pro Tools. Cakewalk's just so fiddly. Just let me select everything. Come on. Hurry up. Okay. I'll get these synced to the click once we get into Pro Tools. Things will be a lot easier. Export audio. So you can see here, these are the old ones that I'm creating folders for. Tracks, Python. Spirit of Troy, new subscriber. Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. That means so much. Friends for life, Spirit of Troy. Friends for life. I'm absolutely over the moon. Thank you very much. First one today. Saturday subscriber. You deserve a prize. Let's get that exporting. Let's chat, Spirit of Troy. Where are you? What are you up to? Are you local? Are you local or are you from away? You're welcome. That's good. Sorry. The Final Fantasy VII victory thing, and then afterwards you get there's another cool tune after I should find. You're from away. Oh, nice. Well, if you're ever about, you ever visit, the kettle is on in the studio. Come on in and say hi. You're very welcome. Oh, you know what? Spirit of Troy and anybody else, please join my Discord server. It's kind of new, but if you click on there, there's crack on there 24/7. Not just when I'm streaming. It's fun. It startled me, I guess. Not scared. Cool. I'm not judging. You can be startled. You're in Texas. That is incredible. Callum Mackey, I have 7,000 channel points waiting for these emotes. I'm going to make a Callum Mack emote and it's going to be exactly 7k. Just one. Amazing. Texas. Well, I was meant to be in the States for 5 months last year touring with my band Heron Valley. And the States were on the Texas was on the cards for this time. New follower. Thank you very much. MK Brennan. Is that Michael Brennan? So hopefully we'll get somewhere near where you are and we can get a drink in person. That'd be fun. It sure is. Rock it on. You drumming the day, boy. So this one's ready to close. So what we're still looking for a happy. No. Where is happy? We really need happy. The track called Happy. So it's not that. It's not that. It's got to be in here somewhere. It's got to be one of these. These empty. Let's try this. Hope you still make it over. You were a recommended channel, and I see why. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Good old Twitch. Good old Twitch. Keeping me sane. Giving me some people to talk to. So I'm quite a new channel actually. So I'm a recording studio. Give you a bit of background in Stornoway, on the Outer Hebrides of Scotland, off the west coast in the Atlantic Ocean. And I've been working away in this studio for a year all by myself. The studio is maybe 13 years old, but normally there's loads of crack in here, loads of people in and out all day. And yeah, but otherwise I've been working on my own or virtually with people. So I just decided to make this Twitch channel so I could talk to people while I was working. That's basically my MO. So it's been an absolute pleasure having people come in and have a chat, get some crack. No, that's Dead Mouse. That's the wrong one. Dormouse even. Let's see if it's this one. But yeah, I hope the American touring comes back together, man. That's not it. It's got to be one of these. I'm so glad this is fun. Good. Well, I'm glad people are getting some fun out of it, getting some use out of it. Let's see, what's this? That's not it. Jake's Major is in here. I really want to find this track. No, it's not in here. It's not Jake's Minor, because it's a major song, but we'll have a wee look. No big deal if we can't find the original. We can just get busy with... We can just get busy recreating. Unreal's Minor. So it's not that. No, because we just opened these, didn't we? It's not that one. Which we should probably do. Let's open that one. This track we made after the album, and we just threw it together for a charity track, a track on a charity CD, and it turned out to be one of our most popular tracks. We're missing the backing, but again we can recreate it. So all we've got is the tune. We don't have any synths. Might be worth just making a new one out of it. Okay, let's just take the lead and we'll work from there. We've got some effects here. I think that's all we've got. Sometimes it's better to recreate it anyway because it makes it new for people listening. So that is, what's the BPM? 117. Recreate synths. It'll make the gig different to the recordings. I think that's cool. After not 8 years. Tracks. Boom. Export, please. So hopefully we're gigging summer onwards. That'd be fun. So I've got loads of projects I'll be gigging with. Just sitting ready to rock and roll. I've got loads on my record label that I can play with. Abigail Pride, who just released a single. Ian Wilson, who's released 2 singles, and we've been working on a few of his tracks the last few streams. So this album's nearly ready. Face the West's new album, which we're going to listen to a couple of tracks off now. In an unfinished state. We've got Heron Valley, who've got an album in the works. We just need to record drums and bass on top of that. Some more piano. These tracks are a blast from the past, especially Pine to the Local one. I remember bouncing up and down at that one to TMF. Most memorable bit is when you made the audience completely duck down with the usual "here we go" crack, then jumping back up onto the next tune, Macarthur's Road. Don't ask me how I remember that. What an incredible show and a total highlight. Yeah, good times. That was just a couple of years ago, I think, wasn't it? That was our comeback gig. That was the first gig we had in maybe 6 or 7 years or something. I can't remember. That was fun, wasn't it? That was fun. Okay, so we got that one sorted. Can't wait to jump up and down and your gigs, Kyle. Nice sensei. Yeah. It's a family-friendly Saturday morning kids show. This is the only one I haven't opened, but I know it's not this one. But we're gonna have a check. It might be this one. I might be going crazy in my old age. But if it's not here, we'll just recreate it. Don't worry about the plugins, mate. Don't worry. Who do we have? Stephen. Thank you for the follow. Please say hello, Stephen. Please let us know what you're up to, where you are. Report loading. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about missing plugins. You're old. We'll just take what we can get. Let's see what this is. No, different song. We're not going to be doing this one, I don't think. Where on earth is Happy? Very weird. Very weird. It's not that. It's not that. It's not there. And we've checked all of these. Oh well, we'll just recreate it. So now, we've got these ready to be made. We've got these that we need to create from scratch. These that are ready. But what I think we'll do is we'll hop onto some new Face the West. Keith, man, honestly can't wait. Yeah, same. blim, bada bim. Okay. So new tracks for live. Let's load Pro Tools up. Let's see if it complains after us messing with another DAW. See if she's happy enough with us or not. Might be jealous. Like, you've been messing about with another program. Sneak peeks, yeah. Strap in, boys and girls. Strap in. Here we go. All right, HWFG, yeah, Kyle boy. Seeing all the snow melting inside and all the ceilings, all the roofs coming off the metal roofs. It's pretty cool. Thank you for the like, Blair. Is everyone having a nice Saturday morning? I got up super early this morning to let the chickens out, and it was just a lovely day. So I spent some time out in the snow with them, and then it was like, I'm getting busy today. Some Saturdays I'm just knackered and I just want to do nothing or just do little things around the house. But today I was like, I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm going to work. I'm going to the studio, do some fun stuff. So here I am. See how long I last. I was just inspired, chatting to like the Face the West crew last night about plans, and I was like, I'm gonna hit it. Yes, Spirit of Troy. I have 4 chickens, and we named them after the Golden Girls. Do you remember that show? Anyone old enough to remember the Golden Girls? So our chickens are called Blanche, Rose, Sophia, and Dorothy. And they are very tame. They come up to get petted and they'll eat out of your hand and they'll follow you around and let you pick them up, give them a cuddle. Lovely chickens. Kyle say, he's still in bed, Kyle. No shame, no judgment, man. It's lockdown. Lockdown, you do you. Spirit of Troy, I want chickens. Yeah, chickens are amazing. Chickens are amazing. I had chickens when I was wee. When I was growing up, my family had chickens. So this is last June we got some hens when I had time to work around the house rather than just be off on tour all the time. I made an area for chickens and got a chicken shed and chicken run and everything. Free eggs for life. Yeah, the eggs are good. My wife is a baker, so it's handy getting all these eggs as well. Really, really fun. Really good times. Okay, let's open from disk. Right. Okay. Which one will we look at first? So that one's finished. But let's open it to make a backing track out of it. Cluck, cluck. Ducks are, yeah, we had ducks too. Ducks are cute. Oh, wrong sample rate. 2 ticks beeps. Yeah, on you go, Spirit of Troy. Go get yourself some supper. She uses fresh eggs in her baked goods. Yes, she does. It's handy. Cluck, cluck. Hens are lovely. They hear you coming and they chat away to you. So some projects are in 44.1 kilohertz. Just depends if they've been shifted around to other people that run different sample rates. I run 48 kilohertz here. I can't really hear a difference going any higher, so I've been happy there for a long time. Did you hear Callum's new track, Keith? I don't know, did I? I think I did. And it sounded amazing. There's a video of him playing it, isn't there? Chips and salsa, yes. Good shout. Shameless plug. No, if anyone wants to plug anything they're doing, absolutely. I want to be inspired. I want to see what anyone's doing. If anyone in chat is doing anything cool, I am all over it. Let me hear it. A big part of this business is to help others. Or encourage. Encourage is a good word. New single yesterday. I think I did hear it. Send me a link, Kyle, will you? So I can click it, just to double check. Or Callum, if you're feeling brave enough to send me. If your morals will let you. Kyle will do it anyway. Ross Saunders mastered. Nice. Give me the track. Send it. With your permission, Callum, we'll listen to it. I don't have Spotify, so if it's on Bandcamp or Apple Music or YouTube or something like that. The book face. We can close this. We don't need it anymore. Leiden loves it. Leiden is loving it. If Leiden loves it, I love it. Fetch a link. Happy days. Happy days. Okay, so we're going to save this as before we even listen to it, we're resaving this as backing, just to keep it safe from the original. There you go. Okay. Let's hop on that. That was quick. Everybody buy this music. Nice artwork. Who did the artwork? Love it. This is amazing. Alistair Risby, nice. How cool is this, everyone? Yep, love it. Love it, love it, love it. You should be very proud of this. Very proud of this, Callum. Unreal. Superb. It's as good as anything. It is literally as good as anything. Once you get to this level, Callum, it's nothing to do with whether it's good or not. Once you get to this level, it's all about what you like and what you don't like. It's gone beyond how good you need to be successful. It's all about taste and preference now. iTunes is having a tantrum. You'll get there. So is this the first thing you've released under your name? Fabulous. Personal composition, unreal. I can see the lights, I can see the stage, I can smell the grass that we're standing on. I can smell the sweat and the cans of Tennent's all around me. 11:30 at night at a festival. Either the rain dropping down on you or the condensation from the tent. Spirit of Troy, that is a good review. That's exactly what I was thinking. Then back to the root. I have absolutely zero advice for you. That is as good or better than anything I could make. Congratulations. And I very much look forward to seeing you at a gig. It's as good as anything anything I've worked with or anybody I've heard. Another original Spotify, but it's under a band instead of your name. Cool, man. Well, please keep at it. No notes. Yep. 10 out of 10. Definitely would recommend. So, 17-year-old. That is mad. I'm very proud of you. Very, very proud of you. I'm absolutely chuffed. 17, yeah, nuts, isn't it? Spirit of Troy. Nuts. The future of modern Scottish trad is in good hands, I'd say. Very good hands. So here's a track from my band that we've already released. But we're going to just export what we need for the backing. Legend. I could barely clap my hands at that age. Oh, computer's like, whoa, it is too early in the morning for this nonsense. Let me check the settings. I actually have an upgrade for this machine that's ready to go in. Let's see if it... I can clap my hands, but it's 50-50 whether I injure myself. Okay, so I've got to decide. There's lots of processing going on. That's why the computer's complaining. I've got to decide what to keep in and what to take out. Okay. So these bits here, I'm going to keep that in. I'm going to keep all of the synths in. I'm going to take the drums out. And I'm going to take the piano out. And with a click, that should be enough. I love that modern hip sound with the trad twist that Face to Face always produces. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it, man. SAFC George, have you heard about a streamer named Urak? No, I haven't. Let's check it out. Yes, absolutely, Sean. Everyone go head over to Sean Harrison's Bandcamp. We'll have a wee nosy in a second. Let's check out the streamer. Hello, Saf C George. Is this the right one? Is this the right one, George? Is that instrument called a Scottish fiddle? Yes, it's called a fiddle. There's no real difference between a fiddle or a violin. They're the same instrument with a different name. But I was once told that the difference between a fiddle and a violin is that a fiddle has had drinks spilt over it and a violin hasn't. But otherwise they're the same. George, could you send me a link to that streamer? We'll have a look. And here's Sean Harrison's. Is this your beautiful hand, Sean? With no thumb. Fabulous. It's going to kick in, isn't it? It's going to kick in. Here we go. I don't know any instruments. What an amazing way to differentiate. Yeah, there you go.
Just a silhouette, one outstretched hand.
Lovely, Sean. Have you got your other music here? Oh, you do. Shimmer, Parachute, lovely. Oh, you've got loads of stuff here, Sean. You've got the old stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lovely.
A worthless taste of short-lived fun.
Cool.
But I don't remember much else. Howling at the wall.
Where is the love, Sean?
When things never made any sense. Now here's a worthless guarantee. No, I won't retrace the step. Just like a child, the blame lies with someone else. Where is the love?
Where's the love?
They sell on billboards.
Where is the love? I like it. So, first thing I need to do is I need to pull up one of the other backing tracks that I've sorted. Where are they? Because I need to listen to the click noise. The click noise was decided by my drummer, DC, because it's easier to hear in a loud environment. Excuse me. But I can't remember what click noise it is, so we're going to have a listen, and then we'll demo them. Backing tracks. Let's hear it. Do, do, do. So put this on, put the click on. So it's not that, it's do. Nope. It's like a metal one. Close. No. This is good streaming, huh? Currently watching in 160p. Delicious. Is that it? Is that it? Let's have a listen. No, it's close though. That's a metronome for practice, yes. Or for playing live. Keep the band in check. Let's see. So it's none of them, I don't think. Dead triangle. Nope. Electric bell. That's it. Right, let's see if this fits the correct timing. Okay, so I was walking across my floor and fell into rhythm like a good robot. Hopefully the band will do that too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the click to the right channel. And then I'm putting everything else over to the left channel. This guitar delay wants to change the pan, so let's sort that out. Oh, it's because it's reading what I'm doing. So let's do that. It should stay there now. I'm going to take off this mastering. Maybe I'll leave it on. Okay, is everything to the left now? The drums are not, so let's pull them over. Okay, so now it's all just starting like a mofo. You're a good streamer, I'd be too slow. Maybe I'm slow too. Maybe I'm slow too, so we'll bypass that. Just taking the maximizer out of the equation, really. And we'll deal with that. So now I need to listen to the original to see what the difference is in the left and the right ear for the click in the tune. I kind of replicate it here. There we go. So the idea really is there'll be two separate channels for the drummer mainly to listen to the backing track or to listen to the click, and the backing track will be sent to the front of house engineer and he'll be able to put stuff up. I love stuff about this I can't express because I don't have the vocabulary. Yeah, same here, don't worry about it. We'll get there together. We'll all get there together. So what was I taking out? The tune? Okay, and the drums. There we go. Is this the new album? Yes, Callum, it is. Yeah, catch you later, ma'am. Off to the shop. This is the new album. It's the percussion in your right ear. So it's only the click in the right ear and then the rest of the tunes in the left ear. The reason we're doing that, yeah, correct. The reason we're doing that is so the drummer can hear just the click, and so he'll have a wee mixing desk beside him, and he can choose whether to put the click up or down the volume independently of the tune. So he won't hear the click in the left and the tune in the right. He'll hear everything together, but it just gives him independent volume up and down using the two channels. And also means we can send the audio, this audio, without the click to the front of house engineer. So this, you won't have the click coming at the big speakers. It'll just be. There is another way to do it if you want like a stereo channel for the backing track, but this is just safe. And we're playing it safe for the first few months because we haven't gigged in a long time. Now the decision I've got to make is where it all cuts out. Thank you for not making fun of me asking basic questions about production. Listen, never, ever will I make fun of anyone. Good vibes only in this channel, and we've all been there, right? No one's born with this knowledge. If you have an interest in it, it's my duty and people who've done things for a long time to go back to that level, to whatever level you need to be at. So please ask as many questions as you want. I will treat you with as much respect as anybody at any level. So good vibes, positive reinforcement, anything like that. I do all the time. Yes, we all do. Even I do. Even everybody does. I'm talking to other producers and I'm asking the questions that might be stupid to them. Oh, with this. Interesting. There is no stupid questions. Just get asking. If it's cool, if it's fun and cool to you, ask questions. I love talking about this kind of stuff. This is my passion. So anything you need. So I think this is ready to go. Okay. So what we need is like 8 clicks before it starts, so the drummer knows. In that case, tea or coffee. Yeah, coffee for me. But I'll have tea. I'm good with tea too. But yeah, coffee holds a special place in my heart. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Thank you very much for the like, Emma. Welcome to East Studio on a Saturday. I should not be here. I do not work Saturdays. I can't help myself. What's a computer, Keith? I don't know. What's a computer with you? Okay, I soloed that. I shouldn't have. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, that's ready to go. Let's bounce that out. And we're making sure that the start is on here. So there's 8 clicks before party time. You know what I'm saying? Save. You're a computer. Maybe we're all computers. Maybe we're all computers. All right, let's export this to the backing tracks. And Gus, the wine maker, backing. No drums. Right, It's one down. I once had a call from someone when I worked for OneTel tech support who had no internet. After 25 minutes of diagnosis on a USB modem, she announced her computer wasn't set up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I worked in IT for a few years. We should write a book. I once fished a credit card out of a floppy drive. That was one from back in the olden days. I oh, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, G.I. Joe ones. They're funny.
Oh, hell no. What's up, dog? What?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
That's good crack.
Help computer.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
G.I. Joe.
Oh yeah, they were. That is early internet. There you go. They were flying around. We had them all memorized at one point. Salad fingers and stuff like that. Remember that? Yeah, that was good internet. Historians are going to be looking at stuff like that. Going, they invented this amazing invention that connected the intellect of the human race. And what did they do? Here's G.I. Joe. Oh, here we go. We're hitting the videos now, boys. We're hitting the videos now. What have we got? Apart from an advert.
To communicate smarter.
Oh, this is jumpy. Oh, you love sending the bad bands. You love sending the bad bands. That's not bad. Yamaha toe speaker, orange amp, Tama. My spoon is too big. Yeah, salad fingers. The video makes me cry inside. Look for the part where the vocalist looks at the drummer in disgust. Who needs a delay pedally? It's not drummer's fault. No one's listening to him. Go back to 20 seconds. All right. Oh no! It's not his fault. No one's following him. Oof. What was that? All right. Yeah, keep practicing, kids. Such a good song though, wasn't it? Like the original. Follow the drummer. Everyone. Clarabella, sing. Ah, Sean, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Right, this is good to go. So we can save and close this. Right, let's open some new tracks. Let's see what they're like. So I think what's What needs done in the other tracks to get it ready is some lead stuff. That's all that I was missing, I think, which means we can just mute the lead stuff and export for backing tracks, I think. What you crack, Kebab Gale? Yeah, I'm doing work for you just now. Sorting out some backing tracks. Right, what are we hitting? What are we hitting? Oh no, it's the wrong one. I think we're making Face the West backing tracks this morning. Decided after chatting Face the West yesterday, feeling inspired, and I was like, I want to do it today. So I'm at work on a Saturday, having a good time. Did you just wake up? Did you have a late one? Poor drummer, I agree, Callum. No one is listening to him. A drunk singing cue. That sounds like a plan. I don't even drink, but I can pretend I'm drunk. Sing badly. I'm not sure if this is the correct version of this. So this album has been in production for years. Really taking my time on it. So there's different versions of these tunes, of the backing. I think this is the right one. Yeah, it is. So first thing I'm going to do is save as. That is a long reverb, eh? Backing. Just saving it so if I mess around with it, it doesn't mess up the mix I'm actually doing. So I'm going to, at the moment, bypass the mastering. So that's not too loud. A late one, watching the Whack film. Hey, did you watch that film? The one I told you to? What's it called? They Live. I'm gonna close the curtain. There you go. Can you guys see me better now? Put this to auto. So I watched this classic John Carpenter film I'd never seen called They Live. Flippin' heck. Crazy film. And me and Abigail were kind of in A-Pride here in the chat. We're into the same kind of movies. We're in bands together, so we spend a lot of time together. They Live is what I mean. Then I couldn't stop. I couldn't sleep from contemplating life and dreaming about the things. Yeah, it is a horror movie. It is kind of it's a horror movie, but it's not like a modern one. It's like an 80s classic. I loved it. I absolutely adored the film. Like halfway through it, I was like, I'm loving this. And I have absolutely no idea what's going on. And I have no idea what's happening next. But I love movies like that. I love movies where you're following the main guy and he or she, they don't have a clue what's going on. And you're with them. Like you have no extra knowledge than they do. And the music was killer, 80s synths and everything. You don't have a clue what's going on, and neither do they. And you're kind of going on a journey with them. I hate knowing more than the person. Hold on 2 ticks. Let's see what's happening here. Movie was wild. Okay, so have a listen to this. This is one of the tracks that's nearly finished. John Carpenter is such a good composer and filmmaker. Yeah, he sure is. I'm going to sort this volume out. I'm going to make this active, but I'm going to pull back the limiter on the last stage of this mastering a wee bit. Because you don't want the mastering pumping too hard for backing tracks. You want to have extra dynamics for live stuff. Yeah, John Carpenter, absolute legend. That's where he got his inspiration. Shepherd Fairley, was that the short story? So let's put the limiter there just now. Can't get over the fiddle in this one. Yeah, cool. This is my best friend Alistair White in the fiddle, who is living in New York. I have been FaceTiming Ali every day for the last few days. The keys sound beautiful. Thanks, Cal. So there's not final mixes or anything. But it's kind of close enough to get backing tracks ready for the band to rehearse with. The last thing I was doing was I put a 808 hi-hat in it. And I was alternating the velocities of that. Give it a bit of a groove. Yes, go for it, Spirit of Troy. You can say something. This is a safe space. So what I'm listening to just now, I love the 808 on my electronic kit, yeah. 808 is a classic. So I'm listening to this just now, deciding which parts to keep on and which parts to take off for the backing track for the band. So obviously the lead stuff's coming off, like the whistle and the fiddles and stuff. And I'm taking the drums off as well, because it's going to be oh, is that a reference, Spirit to Troy, that I missed? Is it a song lyric? Groovy track, right? It's my attempt at being cool. Down with the kids. Hello, fellow kids. So, again, backing track. We need the click. The click goes to the right. The click we decided was, which one was it that Dave liked? Electronic bell. Let's make sure it's in the correct 4/4. Thanks, Cal. This is quite a nice track. It's not trying to be too mega, you know, just a groove. Okay, so we're taking out, we'll leave the intro in. So, where is everybody? So it looks like the whistle intro is solo. Okay, so we're killing that, we're keeping that. We're keeping the fiddle strings in, but we are taking away the fiddle leads. And we're taking the drums out. Where's the drums? There they are. Should be the drums muted. I have to go. Oh, okay, Callum. Have a nice day. Have a nice weekend, my friend. See you next week, maybe. Cool. So we're pulling everything else to the side. So we're not using the drums. Whistle to the side. The Moogs to the side. Deep Mind to the side. Synths to the side. Effects to the side. Pad to the side. This one here is interesting. This is the Korg DW8000. Really 80s synth that I had out the other day. If you want to look back at my streams, I can't remember what day it was, but I brought loads of synths out and I was playing about with them. I think that was one of my favorites of the day. So let's pull all the effects over as well. So now I've got to listen for the mix between the track and the click. We want to try and get it like the other ones, so DC, my drummer, doesn't have to play with the mix too much. You're distracted. Go for it, Spirit Troy. You're with us. You're one of us. Where's my Moogs gone? Oh. There we go. I think that's pretty much it. Fiddles sounded, yeah. Let's just pull everything across because we've named it something different. It's called backing up here, so we can go to town changing this up. Thank you very much for the like, Marion. Auntie Marion, maybe? How you doing? You need to get Nabby to use that SIG pedal we both bought. All the sounds. Yeah! Good idea. Get some distortion and stuff on it. New follower! Bojo Vivo! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to go throw snowballs at Keith's window. It's soundproofed, mate. I won't hear nothing. I got headphones on too. Feel free. Okay, this is ready to be bounced. So, same as before. So I need 8 clicks before the start. So DC is well prepared. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it needs to start here. So I'm going to click backing start. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, Spirit of Troy. We've had snow for the last few days. There's some sort of weird northerly wind coming over the globe from Russia, I think. Normally it's really warm. Well, relatively warm for here this time of year. Last time I went to Scotland, it was shorts weather in Edinburgh and a blizzard up north around Inverness. Yeah, that sounds about right. The climate changes quite dramatically between where we are and further down, I'd say. Okay, so that's ready. So let's check the end. Lovely. So this one's ready to go. And we'll bring up another. We'll bring up another track for everyone to hear. I'll mess around with that. So save. File bounce. Bounce mix. Where's this going? Backing tracks. No drums. Looks good. Sean, is it his house or his studio place you're throwing snowballs? Jeez Louise, guys, this is getting pretty serious. A one-day tour of Scotland. Lovely. You should spend more time here. You would love it. Everything in Scotland. Everything you need. Apart from deserts, maybe. But there's beaches. Both. I'll be there in the garden at night like Michael Myers. But just throwing snowballs at his house. Lovely. Well, get prepared, boys. Get prepared, because I have 2 children who are mighty good at snowball making. And I've got a good arm, so bring a helmet, that's all I'm saying. A visor. Motorbike helmet. That's what you need. The battle for out end call. Who's the king of out end call? Let's find out. A golden snowball. Okay, that one's done. 2 tracks of the album ready to be played live, just like that. Okay, let's see the next one. Okay. Which one? Let's try this one. I started watching a movie last night, Thunder Force, the new one on Netflix. I'm not sure about it. I only watched the first half. I watched it with my son, Sam, who's into like comedy and he's into comic books, so it kind of was both his things, but I don't know if it's any good. Let me know what you think about this one. Summer vibes. Look, I wrote it there. Summer vibes. Everyone dancing. Everybody dancing. That's all you need to say, Troy. That's all you need to say. Currently spinning on my head in the living room. Let's see your hands in the air. Alright, one more time. 2, 3, jump. This is the first time anyone's heard this, by the way. First time apart from the band. Currently spinning in my head in the living room. This is great to work to. Andrian84. Thank you very much. Brent, one more time. One more time. Badass. Thanks, Troy. So here's what's interesting. This track is pretty much done for the album, but I might tweak this for live. I might make it longer. Let's see how long it is. Well, let's name it back in first before we mess around with it. There we go. Now we're safe. Some 90s feels to this. Let's see how long it is. That's what I was doing. 3 minutes 16. So that's good for a I can't wait to try keep up with this track. That's why I'm sorting this out today, Abigail. So you got plenty time. I might make this longer. Let's see how it starts. So, how I've worked this Face the West album is like there's been changes and variations and adding, and like I made this beat, the backing, and then the project was just so huge, so many tracks. So I bounced it down to like just a stereo track, just to make it arrangement and stuff easier. That was the plan anyway. So I'm going to add more. So I'm grabbing this part. So the tune ends. Yeah, make it longer for crowd participation. No, that's the wrong part. I'm just gonna loop that round. Stuff it. So I think I can break that and I can duplicate this. 1, 2. Okay, we got to sort that master from going down. That's not happening anymore. Then I'm going to do this. Just keeping the first chord. And then, this might be too cheesy, but we'll give it a go. It's kind of cheesy track though. Then maybe I can change the grid, chop it a wee bit more. So no. Then 4 clicks and back in. That's the plan. 4 clicks, then back in. Let's copy that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Back into this. Back into this. We'll add the drums in a second. See if that works. It needs to change to maybe the last 4 chords there. We need to mess around with the chords. And then just kill out the last. Maybe I can do that choppy bit somewhere else. Let's try these. Okay, it's getting there. I'd like this second last chord to do something though. I like how this rolls these last 3, but this one here I want to do something interesting. I'm going to do something different, but maybe keep that one the 2. Just let. I'm trying to get it skipping. No, I'm gonna leave that as is. Let's mess with the grid. I'm going to put it to like 16ths and see if I can just duplicate this. Yeah, cheese is popular for a reason and formulas work. I used to dig dancing to music like this when I still did that in public. Robert Miles, yes. That was a Children, wasn't it? Was that the song? Okay. That sounds like Windows crashed. Let's try 32. I want to go maybe that. Let's take this and put it in that one and that one. Let's see what that sounds like. And then one more. Okay, let's get there. Okay, I like that, but I'm going to take the volume of them ones down a wee bit, see if that works. Okay. I'm gonna put some effect in it too. Okay, I'm gonna put a filter plugin. Is it this one? Yep. And I'm going to pull it down like this. I said maybe have the fast 16th part end a little note earlier. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's try that. It seems to skip a wee bit. I think that's fine. I don't think we need to go... Because this is for live, this isn't getting released, it can be a wee bit less refined. No. Hook me up. It sounded great what you did. You think? This? It goes okay. I don't think it works. With the volume adjustment. How it is. Maybe I'll put it down a wee bit more just to... Okay, so what I can do here is I can automate this by clicking on here. Going to cut off, add. So now this can be automated with the fader. So if I go to there, cut off, you can see it's all the way up at the top. But if I go to here, latch, it'll do what I tell it. So I'm going to listen from here, and then once it kind of gets to this part, I'm going to start pulling it down. Cool. I get you, Troy. I get you. So this is still party time. Everyone's dancing. Oh, I love this band. Then pulling it down a wee bit. I need to come up a wee bit sooner, so I can just select all these and drag them back a wee bit. Let's try that. So I won't have the click on though, so let's see what it sounds like without the click. Cool. Production. I need the second part. Let's put the grid back on so I know I'm selecting the right thing. I'll give you the headliners. Face the West, the album is going to be so good. Proper excited to hear the final product. Nice. Thanks, Cal. Excited to hang out with people and play some music. slightly at a time. Oh yeah. Damn it. So we need to pull back a tiny bit. There we go. Until this is in line. This isn't essential because we're not using the lead for the live. Just to listen to it just now. So for the last time round, the chords are kind of back to front. It's like the second half chords of the tune for the first part of the tune. Yeah, finished dead. Bang, like that. I'd like the lead players just to be like, have the last note and then we're done. Thank you very much. Get clapping. Okay, so now the length of that is... If it stops playing. The length of that is 4 minutes 48. Thank you very much for the follow. Piece of cake, 2008. Welcome. Say hello, please, in the chat. Let us know where you're from, if you're local. You're from the Outer Hebrides of Scotland. I don't know why I said it like that. That's not how we talk. We talk like maybe how I talk. Maybe a wee bit more like that. I like the ending as well. We are all in agreement. So we save this. We so let's sort this out. The click needs sorted. Where's the click that DC likes? DC, my drummer. Oh, this is missing the drums, but it's not really because we're not using drums. What else are we taking out? We are taking out the fiddle. What's summer vibes we're definitely keeping. That needs to go to the left. Kick needs to go to the left. Electric to the left. And I think that's it. On the reverbs. Interesting. So let's check this limiter here. So we better bring the click down to match. Let's check a loud part. See you later, Sean boy. The beach, good shout. Okay, this is ready for exporting. Bye, Sean. Have a nice Saturday, my friend. So we need to get 8 clicks here before it starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. Start backing. We're finished there. Has there been a rough release date for the album? Yeah, last year. Last summer. I hope you enjoyed the release. Put on hold with COVID, like everything else. It was just tough. Like, we only had some things to finish off, but we couldn't get people traveling up here. obviously. So yeah, it's pretty much done. I think because we had a wee bit more time, I edited it a bit more and did some more stuff. And we redid some things just to make it more perfect. Or, we kind of grow or we got better at it. So we just decided to keep adding while we had time. And Jane the fiddle player. She was in a few weeks ago finishing off the very, very last fiddle things. So there's one track I wasn't in love with, and I'm redoing the backing to that. I changed the chords a bit, which means I got to re-record all the parts. So that's where I'm at. Everything else is pretty much done. Just needs some final mix tweaking, and then it's ready to go. So I'm kind of deciding when to do it. I don't want to release it now because I want to release it when gigs are on, so we can gig it. That's the main reason for Face the West, to have big parties. So I don't want to release it and then it's been forgotten about by the time we get gigs. But I'm letting you guys hear it now, so you're lucky. That's ready to bounce. Happy days. It's been a very long process. I think I started this 4 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. Crazy. But it's been good taking time to do it, It's been good, like, coming in and out of it and changing and editing. And I do so much work where it's, like, fast. Whether it's for other clients that need stuff quickly, or whether it's stuff in the record label that we want people to get working. But Face the West is very much a project for fun, for the love of it, and for every member really. It's a really nice break from real life, and we get to do fun things with our friends. So we're all in it for the same reason. So there's nothing that needs to be rushed or desperate to get money in or anything like that. It's very much a passion of all of ours. So it's nice and relaxed, and it ends up being good, I think. I hope. So we'll see. This year definitely, Kyle. That's the answer. Once stuff kicks off again. I mean, our first gig is in June, I think, somewhere. Fingers crossed. So hopefully it'll start kicking off from then on. Then we can throw the album out. Makes sense for Face the West to hold off for a massive shindig. Yes, indeed. Like, our vibe isn't online concerts. Our vibe is a wee bit of danger, a wee bit of fear at a gig. Getting whipped up in the madness, as you know yourself. That's where we shine, I think. Okay, so Knock and Do is done. It's good that these are easy to do because the band knows how to play the other ones, and they've never played these ones live. So it's good to have the backing tracks of these ready to go, so they can just start. They can just start playing along with this straight away. A wee bit of food through the back wall, yeah. One gig I was doing, actually, it wasn't a Face the West gig, but it's very me. I was playing in a place in Stornoway called the Clachan. I think it was the Clachan. I can't remember. And the stage wasn't loud enough when I was hitting it. I was stamping or stomping. And I decided that the plasterboard wall behind me had a louder had a louder bang, and my heel went right through it. And I paid to get it fixed, to get out of the gig money. I don't think it was even a Face the West gig. It might have even been my solo gig by myself. I can't remember. But yeah, take that as a inspiration. Have some fun. Break some walls. Okay, what is next? So this one's called The Minister Wouldn't Dance. I don't know the backstory behind this minister or his reluctance to show off his moves. You can make up your own story. Oh, Callum, you're back. You weren't long. Welcome back, my friend, to all of us wasting our Saturday, messing about with some Face the West tracks. Do 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 do. So what? How many tracks do we have planned just now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So this is track number 19. How many do we need? Welcome back, Callum. How many do we need? You know what we can do? Once I've gone through these new ones, we can get all of these tracks and put them into my Winamp playlist, and it'll tell me the maximum length, the full length of them all. And that will give us an idea. We can add 10 minutes onto the set for me yapping. And that'll give us an idea of what we need. Our first gig is 1 hour, 15 minutes. So we'll have a wee bit of a debate in the group chat about which tracks to do. And then everyone will have the same playlist to play along to. Just loading the track. I'm not ignoring you. Not a waste at all. Was helping out with some furniture, but they seem to be managing. Cool. I hope you were like, look, if you really don't need my help, I'm doing something very important here on Twitch. I'm getting a bit hungry. Is anyone hungry? Might run up to the shop to get something to eat. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let you guys hear this track. This new track. See what you think. And then I'm going to disappear up to my local. Grab a sandwich or something. Saturday lunch. Once this loads. If it plays. Okay. Let's save it as something else. So we don't mess up the entire album. Aye, priorities, exactly. Okay, let's see if this plays. Seems a little sluggish, but we'll see. Oh, nearly got there. Nearly got there. I think it struggles when I'm streaming as well. Come on, make it. Okay, wait. What do you think of this one? No! Okay, let's try again. Thanks, Kyle. Good morning, Andrew. 9-8, is it? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good shake, Kyle. Are you freaking kidding me? No! Okay. Don't go anywhere. I have a plan. It's the mastering program. Dagga 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 dagga. Okay, enough of the dagga daggas. Bass players don't exist. Right, we're gonna get this track going. What's going on here? Having a busy morning, are ya? Big chief piece. It's afternoon now. Definitely lunchtime. That's not true, and I know that because sometimes they play keyboards. It's the joke, Callum. Bass players don't exist, only failed guitarists. Because that's not very nice. Come on, bro, tools. Not responding. Okay, right. I'm gonna let this sort itself out, and I'm gonna rush off. I'm gonna grab some lunch. I'll be back in literally 5 minutes. Restart the program. And we'll let that load. All right, lemons. Just in time for me to go get some lunch. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. Please hang out. I'll be playing some bangers for you when I get back. See you in a bit, boys and girls. And we'll have a good chat with Lemons when I get back. If he's still here. Better not leave his flat or his house. I've got a delivery for him. Get Sam a bacon roll. He was here yesterday. We got a bacon roll. But he wasn't up early enough. I was in the studio at like 8 o'clock today. So. All right, BRB, BRB. Don't go anywhere.
Sometimes I think that I can go it alone. I'm fearless and life can throw me off from my throne. Not afraid to ask when I need a hand, but it don't mean I'm any less grand. I'm not one for the little black dress. I praise the girls with that finesse. Riding, not a hiding, not a baby, not a diva. Justified how I
good day. It's a good day for the blues. Well, it's a good day. It's a good day for the blues. I got that stormy Monday feeling from my head down to my shoes. When I woke up this morning, I see my baby ain't around. When I woke up this morning, see my baby ain't around. Now I heard it from a friend, there's been some bad things going down. I hit that old highway, Highway 99. I think I'll hit that old highway, Highway 99. I'm going back to Bakersfield, won't leave all my blues behind. It's a good day, it's a good day for the blues. Said it's a good day. It's a good day for the blues. But since my baby left me, I got nothing left to lose.
Dress me at the open fire on a winter's morning. Were you still in your 20s? I wish I could remember your face back then. The kindness we choose to erase, the thousand times I cried, followed by your embrace. There's so much of life, love, we seem to forget. Now I know where our best days go, where our best days passing by us before we know. And years go by, all that love and sadness in the blink of the night. And the years go by, and now you're arm in arm with your brothers, forever in the moonlight. Walking to school with no shoes on, little sister holding your hand. She stayed young forever, eternity had made its own plans. The sadness left in her beautiful place brought you all together in fortitude and grace. The space between the silences overflowed with memories. Now I know where our best days go, passing by us before we know. The years go by,
What's up, chat? How long was I? Let's predict the time to the minute he'll get back. Was anyone close? This is, we're listening to The Tumbling Souls. I'm playing double bass in this. If you're wondering, did anybody like a chip? Nice and healthy Saturday food. Nice and healthy. I came into work early, so I felt like I deserved it. It's a nice track. Hidden Valley, Anna's, recorded in this very place. So I'm loading that track up now. Again, see if it works better this time. Are you a red sauce guy? I'm actually a reggae sauce guy. I love reggae sauce, but red sauce is a good substitute. Today we have, this is a some sort of wrap, ingredients unknown so far, and chips on a Saturday. So hit the game, not the player, you know what I'm saying? Chips on a Saturday. This is still loading, you're not missing anything. Oh, here it comes. Okay. Give that a wee second to sort itself out, and then we'll have a listen to. I don't know what that was. I could run out of RAM. Let's close some stuff. Just being easy with it in case it crashes. I've got more RAM and I've got more hard disk space ready to go in. But it's a pain because it's in here in racks, and I have to take both computers out because one's sitting on top of the other. Yeah, exactly, Andrea. That's what I'm working on. Can you see it in here? Flipping Chrome. So merch here. I need to get some towels. Hold on. Alright, Chrome closed it. Should be better now. Nope. Yes. So I'm gonna bypass Ozone. Should free up quite a bit of resources. Bingo. That wrap is fantastic, by the way. I'm no wiser about what it is. It's nice. Who likes this track? This is a banger, right? This one's fun to play live. Thanking the bot. Good bot. Right. This should work now. Please work now. Please work now! What is your issue? There's absolutely nothing bothering you now. You poo face. Springbird's a topper. Okay. There's literally no plugins that could be annoying this right now. I'm going to save it with the things bypassed. Close it and open it. That's a pain. Oh, Pro Tools is a pain in the bum. Can't live with it. Can't mix with it. All the programs I seem to use are the worst. Premiere as well. Video editing is just like, please don't die. Please stay alive. See what we've got next in the playlist while we're waiting for this. Face the West. Pete and Diesel, let's listen to this. Lewis Bar was standing there. Nope. He didn't. This is genius lyrics. Especially if you come from here and you know everyone he's talking about. I wonder if Pete and Diesel will last for like decades. Like, if people will listen to it like in the 2040s, you know. I like the old traditional stuff. Put on some Yes Valley. There's an issue. Hold on. Here's something that sometimes happens. Playback engine. Turn off the video. We don't need the video. That's what happens. The new version of Pro Tools automatically puts the video on. And uses loads of... I better work in the bother. Oh no. Seriously. I was playing before. Closing Pro Tools and opening Pro Tools. I just did the project. I should have done all of Pro Tools. Really interesting streaming, watching me eat chips. Restarting Pro Tools twice. Hey, if you want to know what it's like to work in a recording studio, this is it. This is it. Eating, talking, and restarting Pro Tools. I think I would be a rich man if I could just work the entire time instead of this nonsense. And people ask, how long does it take to do this? I don't know, it depends how many times. Pro Tools is going to crash on me. I have a funny feeling things will run a bit smoother once I make it an absolute beast of a computer, like. Because Pro Tools has been bang on for years, and now the most recent updates have been getting worse and worse. And I don't believe it's because they've made it worse. I think it's because it's getting more resource heavy. and my computer's struggling a bit now. It seems to be fine when I'm working, but then when I finish and then open up a project that has loads of stuff on it, it's like, nah, not today, mate. But we'll see. Sometimes iTunes messes with it. Let's close that too. I feel my pain. I feel your pain. My Mac can't take it. Guys, I was recording music in 2001 on a computer. If my 2001 computer could record music without having an absolute fit, then why is my 2021 computer not having a great time? Tell me that. Tell me that. What's changed? What has changed so much that my 2001 computer had less problems than my 2021 computer? I spent last night trying to find all the GarageBand files on my Mac to delete. That's fun night. Fun Friday night in. Not things you'd made, just junk that had piled everywhere. No, Pro Tools wasn't around when I started. I think it might have been built under a different name. Can't remember. But I don't know when Pro Tools was made, but not 2001. Guys, it's alive! Restarting Pro Tools. Worked. So let's see if it works. Okay, so that's without this. Let's put it back on. Come on. Play ball for the boys. Don't be a poopy face. She's live. Have fun. Everyone like it? Yeah. Yep. Get up on the tables! Jump, 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 jump. Thank you, Troy. I'll close this so you can see better. Keyboard solo! I was the only one here, so it had to be me. What? Listen for my scream. Listen for my scream. I mean. One more time. That's the end. Must be a pain live for the piper to cut in out like that. You'd think? You'd think? Our piper's an absolute machine, man. He's got it sussed. I actually had a plan with just to use there's a mute pedal he has for hey, all right, Rehan, how's it going? There's a mute pedal he has that can take in phantom power and not pop when he hits it, like what should happen. I was just going to get him to hold a note, but hit the mute pedal. But no, he's a master at cutting it. I think when I've like earlier on, before Ewan McNabb's or Piper Nabby, before he joined the band, that's kind of what we were doing. But Nabby had practiced on the recordings and he got really good at choking the pipes in real time. So happy days. There's other bits you just can't do, like in one of the other tracks in the last album, I took a note from the pipes and I just pitch shifted it chromatically to make a build up. And what do you call it? The pipers that were playing with us were trying to figure out how to do that live, and I was like, "Don't bother, it's pretend." A golf tee. Is that to stop the drones, mate? Troy, I would like to purchase / download this so I can listen to it as many times as I want without anyone knowing how many times I can listen in a row. Okay, cool. If you want to buy anything that's on my record label, We Studio Bandcamp. In the read holder, just drones. So here you go. So if you click on this, it takes you to all the stuff that my record label is selling at the moment. So there you go. This is the new one coming out in a couple of weeks. Repeating Diesel, Heron Valley, Astrid, Ian Wilson. Funny looking fellow, but he smells really nice. Face the West. So that's what you're listening to just now, but it's not quite out yet. The one that we're doing, and then Tumbling Souls. Wilson, when's the solo pipe album coming out? Yeah, good shout. We're just replacing all the vocals with bagpipes for the solo album. We're just gonna have 2 versions out. Just have 2 versions out. So we need to change this for the backing. I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy with this. So let's get the click back on. Put the click and master to the end, just so I don't lose things on the fiddle effects. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to put the click to the right. We need to find that click noise that my drummer likes, that we're going to be hearing in our sleep by the time we learn this set. Then I need to put everything else to the left channel. Oops. Is that Lemon's emote, Big Chief? That was class. My favorite of the bunch today. Absolute belter. Was taken by the fiddle at the end and the start of the track, but actually it was the end of the piece. It ain't too bad. Just fun. Definitely different. What made you want to leave it in so class? Actually, see the fiddle at the beginning and the end? That's actually the tune, and I put it through Warp in Pro Tools. And what warp does is it you can change the timing of it, and I changed the timing of it. But there's a button you can choose whether to keep the original note or to pitch the note. Like if you make it shorter, it'll pitch the note higher, like in relative of the speed. So it's like speeding up a record, and I told it to do that just to make a funny intro. That's basically what it is. There's crazy. Whoa! Woo! Crazy. Crazy happy fun. So I'm going to put all these, I'm panning them all left. So they come out of the left channel. And then only the click in the right channel. And that's how we're going to rehearse. And I'm going to choose what to take out just now. There's a quick way of doing this, but I'm just doing it one at a time just to be safe. Let's see if this is together. Seems a bit loud. Let's just pull back in the mastering compressor a bit. Okay, now the click, you might notice, is in 4/4, so I'm going to get rid of that accent. Just leave it. Instead of going clack, cluck, 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 you can't do that because it's in a weird time signature. So I'm just going cluck, cluck, cluck instead of click, cluck, cluck, cluck. So it doesn't get weird. So what am I taking out? I'm taking out the bagpipes. I'm taking out the accordion. And I'm taking out the fiddle tune, but not the fiddle intro. Let's find out. And I'm taking out the drums. I think that's it. Oh, there's the snare, I think. This is very annoying to listen to, I know. But at least you guys are learning how to make backing tracks. That's exactly it, Troy. Okay, let me check the middle, make sure there's enough to play along with. Oh, I better take my solo out. Sounds like someone's knocking at the door at perfect time. Many jokes can be made there. I'm not doing it though. I have to leave the kick in because the kick is getting sent to a channel to make the sidechain compression. So there's like me holding like synths, and every time the kick kicks, it goes whoop whoop. That's it without it. Just keeps it loud, but we want it. Okay. It's okay to have a mix of these things. Right, let's check the start. It has 8 clicks in. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll do 8 before the intro. Yeah, let's do that. Backing start. Kind of comforting. Yeah, maybe it is. Until you're out of time, then it's horrific. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know it's weird doing 8 for a 9/8, but if we do 8 for all of them, it makes sense. Okay. Bounce. Another one done. Bingo! So as the minister wouldn't dance. There's going to be kind of decisions in the band, like you always have this when you've got new music out, like what percentage should just be new stuff, or what percentage should be the older stuff, and then the older stuff. Do you want to go right back to the beginning? Is that what people are into, or do you want to do stuff that kind of came in the middle? You know, there's lots of decisions like that. I think we're quite lucky that we've had a break for many years, so it's kind of like a rebirth, which means we can focus on the new stuff a lot more than if people were going to go see a band because of an album they'd released a couple of years ago, but you ended up not playing any of these tracks. People get annoyed. What are you saying, Clarabella? Did you see what I said about you on this? I'm not sure. Did I? Lovely guitar sound. Thank you very much, Callum. Okay, what now? Obsessive Island. Mouse in the Kitchen is one that I need to redo. So let's check Obsessive Island. I'm not sure if we'll do this one. This one's kind of a chilled out one, but we'll have a listen. I'm not sure if we'll do this live until we're doing our own gig, and it's a long one, and we need to not kill everybody. We need to have a wee bit of ebb and flow. We'll introduce this one. Look at it later when you're finished. Look at what later? I'll look at it now. Where is it? I can't see. Can't see Clarabella. So let's see if this works. This one's chilled. So this, if we've got our own gig and it's 2 hours long, this would be perfect just to, like if you've got a big set before and then it's like a big bang and a blackout, and then this would come like blue lights and would come on nice and gentle again. Troy, that's a really good question. I'm not 100% sure what cacophony means. You might be beyond me there. Can I ask you a question? What's a cacophony? So this one's not mixed properly yet. This one's still kind of early stages. Oh, this is Discord. I thought this was like this. I wouldn't get up at Thank you, Mother. Cacophony went the coffins for the Egyptian money. Thanks. Thanks, Rehan. I googled it and realised harmony meant multiple sounds. Thanks. Callum Bowie 16. How are you doing? Nice to hear from you. Any new local bands you're working with? Yes. Yes. So, oh, wait for this to kick in. So, yeah, I'm working with a band called Trouble Is. Three blues guys, really cool original stuff. Christian McDonald, the piper from Horo, he's going to be doing some stuff. A guy called Andrew Eaton Lewis, who plays the piano and sings, going to be doing stuff with him very shortly. Very excited about that. What do you think, guys? Does that sound okay? So yeah, that was just for you. I'm not getting that sorted for the backing tracks. I don't think we would do that. I think we're going to focus on, because this year especially, we're just going to be doing sets that are like 1 hour long or 1.5 hours at most. Just like parts of other festivals, rather than going and doing a long gig ourselves. So I don't need to look at that one yet. Because we're going to be doing short sets, we're just going to hit it hard. Just blast it. So we're just hitting the big ones. Okay, I think that's that for that one. So let's hit on pipes. So my piper, Nabby, Ewan McNabb. So it's quite interesting how we make Face the West stuff, by the way. Oh, a new follower, Andrian84, thank you very much. It's quite interesting how we make Face the West tracks. It's kind of the only time I do this. So I'll get instrumental players in, and I'll get them in the other room, or in a room, and I'll play a kick drum at a tempo that they're comfortable at, and I'll get them to play the tune with no backing. So whether it's a tune they've made or a tune they've found or a tune their mates made or whatever, and they'll play along, whether it's pipes, accordion or fiddle to start with. And once they've made that tune, I send everyone home and I work here on the computer just by myself. I make like electronic drums, I work with synths, I work with guitars, piano, whatever, and I build it. And then once it's built, I get the other tune players to play along on top, and I get my drummer to replace the electronic drums with acoustic drums, or a hybrid of the two. And that's how we make it. So it's kind of built like Lego, rather than normally what would happen is a band would practice and the ideas would come that way, and then you'd record what you practice. But because I own a recording studio, I'm here all the time, so I can take my time in here to create stuff. They're thinking as they have been. You? What did I miss? Oh, for Clarabella. Hop on in. Thanks, Troy. Thanks for helping people out. That's really nice of you. So, where this is just now, this track is, see this fiddle here? This is Jane, our fiddler. This is her final fiddle part that needs to be pulled and put in here. The reason it's not in yet is Jane did an original... No, I lie. She's not replacing it. So at the moment, we've only got bagpipes in here. Just double checking. Yeah, so it's just bagpipes doing the lead now, but Jane's done the fiddle to join in. But we did it here, and I need to drag it back to fit it into the right parts. But I haven't done that yet. But I don't need to because we're just working for the backing, and there won't be pipes or fiddle in it anyway. Amazing. Not sure if you remember, but I bought an orange and black Zach Wild Les Paul from you when I was about 14. Oh, Callum, that's amazing. I do remember that guitar hanging up. I don't remember who bought it. But have you still got it? It was an Epiphone, was it? A really nice one. Or was that Gibson? I can't remember. Cool guitar, they were really nice. It had black pickups. What were they? It had nice pickups on it. I remember that. Nice guitar. I wonder, are you still playing? Right, let's see if this works. It does. Let me put this stuff back on. An Epiphone. Humbuckers. Lovely. Why is this distorting? Let's pull down a bit. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Is the Hughes and Kettner still in the go? Yes, it is. Still record with that, Sean? So I usually use that, or I've got a Vox AC30 I record with as well. Thanks for following, Callum. So at the stage this is at, there's a wee bit of tuning to do with the lead instruments. They're just slightly out. And so you're hearing bagpipes and accordion at the moment. There's box in here as well. So I need to bring the fiddle and finish it off. You sold it last year to replace for a Taylor. It was a classic guitar indeed. Taylors are nice too though. Yeah, Nabby on the pipes. Legend. That's funny, Sean. We both got the AC30 now. The AC30 is pretty much the opposite of the Hughes and Kettner, I find. If I'm needing a warm low end tone, I go Hughes and Kettner. But if I'm needing bite, it's the AC30. Kind of fills both sides for me. Here we go. It's happening. Another banger, I hope. We all are friends, yeah. So I'm on an island, Troy, And pretty much everyone knows everyone on the island. So there's quite a few locals in the chat. But I'm also a musician, so I travel about quite a lot and meet people. And especially other musicians. So there's quite a few musicians from away who I work with in the chat too. So it's a mixture between an island community or a traditional Scottish music community in here, and one Texan. So we're friends now. You're one of us now, I'm afraid. I wish I had music friends. You do have music friends. Me. You music friends now. I looked at the map. Did you? Did you find Stornoway? Did you search for Wee Studio? You can see the actual building I'm in. Okay, so let's move this, and this to the end. And again, we're changing the click to the electric bell. I'm not a random person, Clarabella. We're from the same village. Okay, so wait a minute. Long bar, everything goes left apart from the click, which goes right. So we're not using that just now. Drums to the left, accordion to the left, side chaining to the left, to the left, to the left. Rise from your grave. What game was that from the Master System? Was it Altered Beast? That's a good game. Okay, so everything should be on the left now apart from the click. Let's have a listen. Not touching the compressor, but it's close. That's the vibe. But we're taking out the pipes, I think. Absolute tune. Thank you very much, Abigail. I had two, and after COVID I've one. Oh, that sounds sad. Just search for Hebrides. That's me, I'm the Texan. Happy days. This is reminding me of when I took audio engineering in college a few years ago. No way! Fantastic. I didn't do this in college. I did computing. I don't use it. Well, I suppose I'm on computers all day, haven't I? Okay, so we need to take... This is going to be hard. Can I just take the pipes out? Will it still make sense? Yes. So it needs to be 8 clicks and then in with the pipes. That's going to be hard. Or maybe we just leave it for an intro without pipes. That's working. Clicks are too loud. Is it better? Accordion? Be quiet. Okay, this might work. Yep. I'm just checking to see if there's any bits where all the backing track disappears and we might get confused when we're playing. Okay, so there's a piano here. Which I'm going to take out. So I'm going to be playing that. See what happens here. My city has over 3 million people. I randomly saw someone I knew once And the memory still makes me dizzy. Crazy. I can't walk down the street without meeting 10 people I know. Even when I went to get chips there, I knew everyone in the shop. Restaurant, and he and his girlfriend were the only other patrons when we walked in. Otherwise, everyone's a stranger. Crazy stuff. 3 million people. I don't think... How many people in Scotland, guys? Is it like 5 million? 6 million? The whole country? Oh, that's going to be fun. What's the piano doing there? Who doesn't know you, Keith? You're so famous. Aye, maybe in the Gazette police files, maybe. Okay, cool. This is going to be banging. I envy, but then I imagine it comes with other issues. Yeah, can do. But I love it. I love it. I wouldn't live anywhere else. I would never live anywhere else. I'm very happy. And not many people can say that. And part of it is where we are. I love the lifestyle. I love it. Island time. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Start packing. My head keeps trying to figure out how to count the click track. Numbers everywhere. Yeah, don't worry, I've got a drummer. He can do all that nonsense for me. I'm just trying to see if there's something that makes it obvious. The snare. Yeah. I've actually got like 3 cowbells here as well. Okay, that's good to go too. Let's just check the end. This is... Oh, it's going to be so fun. I can't wait to play these. It's going to be mad, these gigs. If anyone want to... Oops, don't delete that, Keith. Anyone want to come to a Face the West gig? Oh, boop. This goes here. I guarantee will not disappoint. Plus, I think it'll be more fun. Now you've seen behind the scenes a wee bit. You'll have like an emotional connection slightly, like you were a part of this. So I think it might be handy for people in the chat that aren't local, or are local but have never been. I'm going to hop open a Face the West video, just so you can see what it's like at a gig. Give you an idea. Put it into context. I don't want to do it until this finishes bouncing though. I don't like Pro Tools is like, oh hey man, hey. Don't do anything silly. Don't do anything you're going to regret. Do not crash. Put that knife away. Just chillax. Just sit down. Have a cup of tea. Just don't say anything. No sudden movements until this thing's finished bouncing. See, that's it. At the start of the section, it's not on the first beat. So it changes the rhythm, like at the beginning of that Linkin Park song, "Breaking the Habit." Yeah, I'll have to check that out. There's a what you call it, Status Quo song that does that to me. It's like the beginning of the lead loop at the beginning of the riff isn't the beginning of the riff, and when the drums come in, it's like your whole world just goes upside down, and you love it. So let me hop up in. So this is a gig that we had at home, a local gig. I'll let you see a bit of. So this is Heb Kelt, it's called, and there's like 2 big tents, and this is me before I grew my hair. This is Jane the fiddler, Ian Shedden that came to play guitar with us. Keith, you need to hear my song that I made up for the COVID. It was amazing, but you're probably going to think it's crazy. Well, I think crazy things are amazing all the time. I wouldn't worry about it. So yeah, this is just to put it in context. Bouncy, bouncy. Everybody having a good time. Oh, imagine this. Imagine being able to do this. I think I'll cry the first. Were they? I didn't see. I think I'll cry the first time I get to do this, to be honest. You'll see me up on some speakers in a second. Ah, what a crazy fool. There's that jump I was referring to. Ooh, interesting. All right. Let's see what you got here, Kyle O'Neill. Let's see what you got here. Oh, interesting. What is this? Oh, TMF. The best Face the West gig. 12 minutes in. I've not really seen this. Got all the hats. Off I go. What a loser. Sit down, Keith. Jane there on the fiddle. Absolute superhero. So she had a brand new baby with her. Just off to the right there. With her dad. Absolutely rocked it. Superhero. Made of tough stuff is Jane.
Hey, Dave! How much are these drumsticks?
Oh, I didn't check the drumsticks today. No, Keith, don't do it. They're expensive. I don't think I ever gave him money for that. Maybe I should. Oh, Keith. Sorry, Dave. What on earth was I doing? Jeez, just play the flipping tune, man.
Everybody,
I'm not sure how I feel about watching this.
everyone down. Down.
What's
Everybody
annoyed?
crouch down. Our tide lines would be annoyed that we'd never stopped.
Oh, they were on after us.
Alright,
Guidelines,
everybody
respect.
Down, down.
Legends.
Nick, you better be down. Callum over there, you better be down.
Shout out to the Heron Valley boys. Look at these people standing up. Get down.
Let's make it quiet like it's finished.
Get down. Please come to Houston. Yeah, you absolutely no bother.
Here we.
Bit of blue for the dads.
Let's go.
The delivery jacket. Whereabouts is that? Flip's sakes, man. That makes us tough. Where's the jacket? I did wear someone's jacket. You're right, Kyle. He now plays pipes in my other band. It's funny how things come full circle, isn't it? Yeah, the lighting take, man. He had it sussed. He knew what was going on. We're very predictable, though. Oh, there it is. I can see it glowing. Oh, what on earth? I don't know what happens to me, yeah. That is a different person to the one you know. To this Keith sitting in here, that is a different guy. Literally. Well, not literally.
Can I have your jacket?
Imagine if he said no. That would have been boring, crack.
This is the coolest jacket I've ever seen.
Morning, Sweepin. How you doing, my friend? We are doing stuff, don't worry. Not just watching me play. Or not play. Just chuck your jacket. Yeah, afternoon. Oh, Keith. Look at these guys, right? Look at these guys. Look at this smile, right? And look at this smile. And this guy, he's kind of giving it away a wee bit more. Nabby's new to the band. So he still thinks I'm funny. But see these poor guys here. They know I'm not. And I think they have to put... This is TMF, Tidy Music Festival. The big tent there. These are fake smiles. They are absolutely sick of my rubbish. And I don't blame them either. No, nobody wants to become famous, sorry. Please hold. So, yeah, they're sick of my rubbish, but they smile very politely. let me do it. Try and stop me. Yeah, you can't steal people's jackets anymore, can you? The haircut's changed me. Indeed, it has. I'm all sensible. You and Gunderson and Greg Shackland on the lights there. Yes, quality guys. Worked with you 2 months ago on an AV gig. Guys at Tauber. Yeah, I remember chatting to them afterwards. Lovely guys. I'd work with them any day. Do you remember the festival we had in the grounds? Are you talking about Heb Celt Clarabella or Stramash? So here's me trying on this poor guy's jacket.
Oh yeah, jacket's it's so sweaty. Oh my god. Oh, this is disgusting.
What a show
But
off.
so cool. Oh, hold on. What's in your pockets?
It's his wallet. He's my best mate now. I didn't really know him then.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
You're
it, Troy.
skint.
There's Jane. Look at that. Did you see that? Did you see that? Listen.
Wow.
Watch
You're
this.
skint.
That's a cue. That's shut up.
Who wants a month?
That's shut up or I'm going to start No, without you.
So card that's in its overdraft.
Nah, you're good, Troy. You're good, don't worry.
What do you think?
Did I do a set in it? Or did I give it back?
Can we have blue lights on the stage?
Oh, Keith, man. Leave him
Sorry.
alone. Blue lights didn't work.
I feel like Lewis Capaldi.
I don't know what that meant.
Oh, this is disgusting. You can have your sweaty jacket back. What are you?
I don't know what Lewis
I
wears.
don't recognize you without your jacket on.
Good point. Thanks, bud. So that's Alistair McLean. He is now the piper of my other band, Hare Valley. And we are best mates now. How weird is that? Life is funny.
It's called threesomes.
Life is funny. I should check out what sets we did on there to see if we missed any good ones for this. Flipping heck. Did I export that? Aye. Is that good to go? I must have done. Oh, I did, because I was scared it was going to crash. Which is, you know, it's every export, to be honest. How's everyone doing? Everyone okay there? Wasting away in the studio on a Saturday. I just felt like it. I felt like it. I felt like coming to work. Right, here's another cracker. So this one is made. This one was written by a friend of the piper, a guy in France. And he sent it to me. And it was kind of like a linking part of a pipe band set in France, Normandy, I think. And we took it and we ran with it. And we sent it to the guy, and luckily he was happy enough with how it ended up. We didn't want to release something that he wasn't happy with, obviously. So yeah, let's have a listen. See what you think. I think it's ready to go. Yeah, a bombard would have been good if we had one. Blue-eyed soul. It's a groovy track, eh? So it's interesting if I let you see what's happening. So these are the pipe parts, all chopped up. Here it comes. Do you like that? See, I wrote here, something needs to happen. And what I did was I got a plugin called Vidify, and you can like slow down and speed things up and ramp it and just mess with it really. So what I do is all the backing, I stop all the backing, but I slow ramp down. It goes, "Oh," and then another one goes, "Rah." Pretty cool, huh? That's the second part, the B part. Bring it back down to 2. Chilling out the acoustic. That's the build. So this still needs, the acoustic drum still needs mixed in this. Thanks, Troy. Thanks, Ren. What instrument is making that sound? Usually people after they ask that question, it's usually, can you make it stop? So save as, that is the bagpipes, I'm guessing. Or is it the synths? Can we hear that part solo? Yeah, well, let's check it all out. Let's check it all out. Right, so let's see. Which part were you talking about, Ren? Is it the lead part? Well, let's just go through it, will we? So the bagpipes you heard. That's kind of the bagpipes there. The drums were clutch there. Love to crash. Sweet. So we've got this, everything else. Okay, it must be going through a bus. Let's have a look. Bus 1314. Let's put that on. Aux all. There we go. So while I was building this, I was kind of like making synths and then bouncing it down to like a stereo file, so I wouldn't have to mess with it again. So that's a few synths together to make like the backing synth stuff. We also have acoustic guitar. Now everything's kind of dipping down fast because it's giving space to the kick drum. So every time it dips down, that's when the kick's happening. We have warm pad. The bagpipe sound, cool. We'll have a listen in a sec. So that's happening in the background. And we have the lead, which is this. So that's like a mixture of like a vocal synth, some other synths underneath it to give it some muscle, some bite, and it's probably going through some distortion and stuff as well. This is a few layers later once all that's been written down. You like it? Very nice. And here's the bagpipes. So that's a few takes put together with a mixture of condenser and ribbon microphones to get a thick spread. Woohoo! Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Cheering. Let's hear some cheers for the bagpipes. I think that was for the lead synth, was it? So what I've been doing is to get the backing track for us, going into here, the maximizer, and I'm taking away some of the I'm not crushing it basically with the with the limiter at the end. And then I'm taking away the instruments I don't want. So this is interesting. I want to keep these, but I don't want this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the ones I'm not using. First of all. Now I've resaved this as a different file, so this isn't messing with my mix that's going to be in the album. This is just one we can muck around with for the live show. So I'm deleting all these blocks that I'm not using. I just had them muted before just in case I wanted to unmute them. But not anymore. Then what I can do is I can mute the others I'm not using to make sure I get... I don't think I'll be using that. To make sure that I can pop it back in if I need to. But all I need is, think these bits. Do I need this? No. I'm going to put that back in. I just want the links, basically. Just to add an extra pipe. For the build-up rather than having pipes for the tunes, which we're getting rid of. What about this? Get rid of that. Okay, so that's the bagpipes got rid of. The ones that we need. Oh no, I forgot to take off the beginning ones. Okay. And then, so the idea is the piper can leave this and then join in with the tune here, and that'll give it a step up from the affected bagpipes coming through the backing, and then the real one coming in will be a step up. What I heard was fluttering, that's it, I love it. Nothing compares. Fluttering is a word I was searching for, I could not find. Yes, fluttering is cool. Fluttering is cool. There's lots of different types of fluttering. You can, like with whistles, you can do like a flutter tongue, or like when things are like phasing together. That's definitely what bagpipes like doing. Okay, so I'm going to take out the drums. What else am I taking out? Is that it? I think so. There's a lot of effects and everything happening here. Flutter tongue. Where is Nick? He should be in this chat. He should definitely be in this chat. Okay, so I'm going to pull everything to the left. Left. The drums we're not doing. Back and drums left. Left. Everyone to the left. Everybody come hang out on the left-hand side. Then they click to the right. Abigail, are you looking forward to practicing this? Not going to say it. Click track, yay, comforting. Maybe I'll just release a track of Click Track onto Spotify and I'll go bananas. I think that's ready to go. Not sure we need that. Let's have it quieter. All right, okay. Oh no, I'll do with drums and without drums. That's what I'll do. So, just in case the guys want to practice with drums. Send me tonight, I'm on it. That's what I'm talking about. Have 2 click tracks simultaneously but at different tempos and try to torture listeners. Calm down, Satan. Okay, backing start. All right. Beginning and end. Can't believe you guys have been hanging out with me for so long. Since 8:30 this morning. Nuts. Okay, file. Save. Yes, because it's saved under the backing name, so we're safe. Oh, there was an error with this one where I couldn't export it quickly. It had to be exported while listening to it like this. So I'll leave it down while we chat. This is the best stream to work to. Oh, happy days. A couple of cans too. You have a couple of cans while you're working. Be some fancy wiring the day. I see you 24/7, so I'm just going to be in the background. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Cool. I like that. I like that vibe. Have me on in the background. It's comforting for me. It's comforting for you. So what to do after this? I think this is the last. Oh no, there's a couple more. Baguette. Breast. Done. So I think there's 2 more. Two more to tweak for backing and put out. I'm going to call it a frickin' day. Get extra brownie points. I wish I had a boss, so he or she could be proud of me. I just got to be proud of myself. Fighting away, making some cool stuff. But hey, that's price of being self-employed. Sometimes you just gotta graft on a Saturday. I think especially when you're creative and work with creative stuff, if you wake up feeling inspired, you've got to jump on it. If you're feeling good, you get lots of stuff done, and that's when the magic happens. And I just felt fab this morning. I went to bed kind of early. And I woke up in the morning and I found out that my hockey team had won quite convincingly. Do you know the name of the composer of this Breton pipe tune? I'm afraid I don't. You'll have to speak to Nabby. You'll have to talk to the Nabster himself, see what he's saying. Ow. I love that. You left your bed on a Saturday, you won. Yeah. Happy days. I just didn't feel like 2 days off. I just woke up and I was like, I don't want 2 days off. I think last week in the studio was just a lot of fun. Or outside the studio I was working as well. And I was feeling really good. And I woke up this morning and I was like, I can't have 2 days off. I don't feel like it. I feel like being amazing. But I didn't want to work tomorrow. I think I like having family time, obviously. And Sunday's a nice day to do it. Who's my team? The New York Rangers. The New York, let's go Rangers. Beat the Islanders last night. Don't really follow hockey as I live in a drain swamp, but I'm curious. Yeah, we don't have much hockey here either. I don't know. But me and all my musical friends, we're all mad in it. We just chose a sport. Well, I did anyway. Love it. I love ice hockey. Ah, Fiona! Thank you very much for subscribing. Seriously. That is lovely of you. Thank you very much for being a sub. That is so cool. Thank you. Please come and say hello in the chat. This was fun for me this year. I'll come hang out when you're on next. Hockey, New York. Yes. I know. One of my best friends, actually, I've been listening to him today, doing some fiddling. Ali White, he got married he lives in New York. And me and my wife went to go to New York and we ended up in Madison Square Garden randomly to watch a hockey game. And honestly, like all the lights in my life lit up. And I was like, this is the business. This is for me. And the couple of tours I had in America, I was dragging my musical friends to games, NHL games, and they're all into it now. Well, some of them. So I'd need to do exactly the same, but we're going to get rid of the drums for that one. Call it no drums. We'll make the decision later. Loving the music, so you deserve a sub. Oh, thank you, Fiona. Are you local? Fiona? Do I know you? With a bit of garlic in your name. Where's my water? Oh, there it is. So just exporting exactly the same with from the Highlands. Lovely. One of us. Is it snowy up there today? I say up there. You're not really. You're kind of across there. kind of sideways over there. Bit of Gaelic, not fluent though. Yeah, Mishkuchach. Same as me. My wife and my son both are fluent. My 9-year-old son and my 3-year-old will be fluent, so they can all talk about me without me having a clue what they're going on about. 5 hours going strong. Pretty cool. Just feels like normal day at work. 5 hours is nothing. It's nice here today, nice and sunny for a change. Yeah, really sunny here. See, when I came in, I left home at about 8 this morning, and I couldn't go faster than like 30 mile an hour on like 60 mile an hour roads. It was so slippery, really, really snowy. And when I went to go get lunch there, the sun melted everything. It's weird because you get like wintry winds But the sun's warm because it's, April. So it's very, very dynamic. Very dynamic. You get mad snowstorms and then it's warm straight away. If you don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes. Wait till you hear this on stage. It's good that the young ones are being taught Gaelic. I would have loved to have done Gaelic medium, but it wasn't a thing when I was growing up. Yeah, same with me, to be honest. My father's a Gaelic speaker, but my mother wasn't. So it wasn't really spoken around the house. And yeah, there was Gaelic medium when I was in school, but there was only a few kids. It wasn't as popular as it is now. In the school that my kids go to, it's kind of 50-50. So half the kids go to Gaelic and half the kids go to Bearla, go to English. So that's a nice mix. That's healthy. I like that. To the east. Had to look up the map again to confirm I was accurate. Not sure I realised those islands had existed before. Yeah. Or they don't exist and this is a dream. And you're going to wake up and have a look at the map again and go, whoa, that's weird. I dreamt that there was islands there. And there was a weird Twitch channel I was watching for hours. But at least you've got loads of cool tunes in your head once you wake up. Do you go play with these live? How do you plan on trigger them? That's to be decided, Lewis. We used to do this kind of thing with a different project that me and the drummer were in. And he was just triggering them off a laptop. We have a choice of triggering it off a drum pad. We might do that, but we might just patch them all together and just play. It depends on if we have enough chance to rehearse, if we have enough chance to get equipment sorted that's easy to change over. So I think it might be some kind of hybrid thing. We might even have it in our in-ears only, just to cover our backs, because instead of having lots of rehearsal, which we might not be able to do because of COVID. Same in my family, both grandpas spoke, but both grannies didn't, so it died out in my parents' generation. Yeah, that's sad. I think that's pretty common. Am I ready? Always ready. So that's that one. Exported. 2 more to go. Let's see. Oh, which ones are they? It's too bad date. Oh. How come? Are you good? Sin nach stad who arrive or ha fish akam gure ober. Okay, so are you good? I don't know what that next bit is. Fish akam gure ober work. Am I close? Give me a hand. Lewis, cool. Just wondered. A sample pad seems like a good shit. Yeah, it's one of the Roland ones, so I think you can just trigger. You can have WAV files on a SD card or something, and then you just trigger it, hit it once, and away it goes. But laptop worked well with an interface last time. Troy saying, I know the Isle of Skye at least because I chose tartan from there for my music for my Tudis scarf. That I had to be told how to tie because I never worn a scarf. Well, you can tie it anyway. Loads of ways to tie a scarf. What's the best setup for using in-ears? I'd say the safest way is to use wired in-ears, but it depends on how nuts you are on stage, like me. If you're staying in the same place the whole time, I really like to use wired in-ears. So you get an XLR from your front of house guy or your monitoring guy, and you plug it into a little box that changes the XLR into headphones, headphone input, and it could be any headphones. Like you can use in-ears or you can use any headphones, and you get a volume knob on that. You can get active ones which go a bit louder, but you have to put a battery in them, or passive ones that might not be loud enough, depending how much level you get. But they've both got volume on them, so that's the cheapest and easiest way to do it. But you can get wireless senders and wireless receivers as well, which need batteries. That's handy because it's wireless and you can jump around and do stuff. But I can't. I'm stuck at a keyboard. Well, I can, but when I'm playing, I'm stuck at a keyboard. I did not ever see the Hebrides before. Oh, cool. Well, here we are. I'm changing people's perceptions with my stream. No, you're not close. Sorry, Clarabella. I just bought in-ears for my band. Went for 4 years. Lovely. Yep, that's perfect. Had one of myself. Got more to use. They've never failed me. As in-ears are definitely the way to go. Yeah, in-ears are fun. Cheers, Fiona. Have fun digging in the garden. Thank you very much. Thank you for your subscription. And yeah, please hang out with us next time. Next time we're doing stuff. So let's see what this crack is here. Oh yeah, okay. So this was Jane when she was in recently, redoing some fiddle. So sometimes when I bring the band members in, I'll get them to play the tune at the beginning, but then I'll mess around with it, and then they'll come in after I've made all the backing, and get them to come in at the end, and because they'll play it differently depending on the backing they're listening to, obviously. So sometimes I do that. So that's what we did with this tune. This one is not very mixed, I don't think. It's a bit mixed. Let me just put some of this on. Hope it doesn't crash. We'll have a wee listen. So the lead things need tuned a bit. Hey, do you not know Gaelic? You should. Yeah, I should. I'm really old. It wasn't cool when I was growing up. It's cool now, though. Which is awesome. Thanks, Troy. Duolingo, yeah, I'm working on Duolingo. Thanks, Hip Hunter. How you doing? Nice to see you again. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then 2, 1, 2. Smisha Keith, yes, I know. Enjoying the stream, lovely, lovely, thank you. So the stage, it's so nice to have you here, Hip Hunter. The stage this is at needs to be mixed a bit. There's new accordion on here, there's new fiddle, and the bagpipes need tuned to fit the other instruments. So this is kind of halfway mixed, halfway done. But again, the stuff that needs done is going to get muted. Oh, not yet, it's not. We're going to save it, and then we're going to save as backing. I saw you, Clarabelle. Yeah, thank you very much for that message. I got it. Backing. Kyle, what are you saying? I love mine. I find wireless the best for me personally. Everyone has different tastes though, no constraints. They have a long range wirelessly. You can easily get 4 gigs out of a battery. They're super nice, build quality, solid plastic case, sound quality is decent. No dropouts. Cool. Yeah, sure, you're safe with Shure. Sure, you're safe with Shure. So, I need to be doing that piano. We're going to mute that. We're going to mute the drums, mute the fiddles. Is all the fiddles in a folder? No, but are they grouped? Maybe. And pipes. Oh, interesting. There's lots of nothing there. And then it's easy. That's clenchy bum time. See when you're playing with a backing track, right, and everything drops out? Apart from a click. Oh, am I in the right place? Oh, thank goodness. That's what it's like every gig. That's what it's like every gig. So we need to get rid of this piano. That's what we're left with. Let's see what it sounds like without. So that kind of keeps us in check. Sounds familiar, yeah. Who knows? Who knows what I nicked it from? Okay, I wonder if I can... No, it's cool. I just need to listen to these quiet parts in the middle to make sure that we can still play along with it. Taking out different bits at the different intervals makes these bits hit even harder when they come back. It's cool, huh? Clarabella, you should do, see what you're doing here, like with the Gaelic. You should make videos of that. I'd watch that. I'd be all over that. Okay, so the click needs to be changed to the other one. Pulled over to the side. Then everything else needs to be pulled over to the left. Not using any of these. Definitely using these. 2 clicks. Drums, strings, Juno, it's my synth. So anything that's not muted is being... Actually, I'm going to pull it all over in case it unmutes itself. And some part of the arrangement. I'm not sure. Fiddles too. Obviously don't want them anymore. I'm getting rid of the fiddles anyway, so I don't think this will matter. And I'm not using these drums, so let's have a listen. It's a bit loud, I think. We do the others. It's a bit more like it. Look up and see the other one I commented. You might know that one a bit. I don't. How do we look? I'm sorry. I'm so rubbish at Gaelic. I can play tunes though. I can play some tunes. I can play some Gaelic tunes. So that's my contribution to the culture. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This album seems to be very much rhythmically synth and drum driven. Cool. Yeah, I think it is. You like that coming from a drummer, eh? Let the drums go. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Backing start. This is I can't wait to practice with the guys. And then end. I cannot wait to practice with my friends. Okay, bounce. .44 kilohertz. Backing. One more to go. One more to go. Sound man, yeah, I've been sitting in the basket. Oh, it's the in-ears, is it? What's either going to be them or Tom and Zone. Love in-ears. Already used them, but wired. Cool. Yeah, guys, definitely a good decision using in-ears. Look after your hearing. Look after your hearing. And you can do cool stuff like this on Twitch. Mixing some stuff with headphones on. Can't wait. I hope see you all playing gigs, man. Hope I bounce into every single one of you. I'll find you. I'll travel down, Lewis. It means tell me a bit about yourself so people will know you a little bit better. Oh, that's a nice sentence, Clarabella. I'll steal that. Get other people to talk to me. Totally. Hashtag drums matter. Such a good album. Doing so good, man. Glad I'm along for the ride. Yeah. I'm glad you're here too, pal. Come and help out. It's nice to have you cottaging. One more track once this guy gives me the bounce. Okay, save. Then once this is done, I'm gonna pull them all together. See how long See how long we have to play with, and then hopefully hopefully all these tracks come to more than an hour and a half, which is the maximum we'll probably be doing this year. And then we can pick and choose what we want, or the band can tell me what they want. Give me some suggestions. So that last tune was made by Jane, and this tune here is also made by Jane. Cool tunes. She's an incredible tune writer, especially because she joined Face the West at an early age, when she was 15, I think, and straight into the big gigs. And she could sense what people react to. She knows a banger, basically. So she's good at writing tunes for Face the West. She knows what works. Okay, let's see what this one sounds like. Can't believe they all opened well. What is that one? Right. Why is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's save this as backing. So it doesn't mess it up for the album. Let's see what this sounds like. Start again. The wrong thing on. Hey Ranger, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much, Ranger. That's kind of you. What a legend. A raid. My first raid. Thank you very much, Ranger. What a cool dude. I hope you had a nice stream. And I wonder if it's your bedtime now, is it? Have you been up all night? You guys like this one? This one still needs mixed. This is early stages still. Such a bob. It's a good tune, huh? Ah, thanks, Troy. Oh, okay, Scott Wood. That's a compliment. So the drums in this one are totally dry. I've not done anything to them yet. Needs work. It's a lovely tune by Jane. Okay, sorry I left the click on for that. What a poo face. But so what am I doing here? This is backing so I can go to town. We don't need the drums. What else? We're taking out the fiddle. What's been mental with a reverb? Just take the reverb off. I want to learn how to use this kind of software. Hey, give me a shout. I'll help you out. See, this isn't mixed, so I'm going to do just making sure it's not bothering anyone. All the different parts. Get rid of that. I'll be playing that. Pretty cool, huh? Just going to get rid of some low end because I don't want it messing with festival speakers. Just taking low end out, low cut. There we go. I'm here. Dun, 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 dun. Where's that? Oh, here it is. Check that out. Isn't that cool? Cello. Sounds like the Verve, yeah. Come in there earlier, we got something. Is it the guitars? Catch up for the guitars. Here. They're there. That's what I'm looking for. Haha! Wolfstone! He knew that was in there, huh? So, how much low end to put in this is vital. This might be the only bass I have. I'll leave that in. That long organ sound is like the soundtrack to Interstellar. Oh, good shout. Yeah. I think it's a pad, is it? It's one of these. It's kind of like both. gonna have to work on things like that. That's also clenchy bum time. This whole track's clenchy bum time. It gets better and better. Cool. Oh, I'm glad you like it. A lot of these harmonies, the da 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 stuff. You can hear in the back. Oh, where's the pan? That stuff. Me and Jane did together. So once this track was kind of done and I had the chords, Jane came in because they're her tunes. So she has an idea of what she wants, and she came in and we sat down and I sat on the piano and we just made little notes like counter melodies, or I'm not sure what it's called. Just stuff. And I'm doing like. I'm doing stuff like this that you would never hear. But now you hear. It's uplifting, isn't it? So I'm just going to do the same again. Let's pull everything over to the left-hand side. Did everybody enjoy their day at We Studio today? Very, very, very good. Oh, thank you. This one means a lot, actually. Actually, this one was a struggle. This one took a long time to get in the pocket, to get the right feel. This one wasn't obvious to find its full potential. But now it's one of our favorites. It has a lot of integrity, this track. And I like that. Some of them don't have integrity, they're just melting your face. But this one is pretty cool. Is it tuned straight away? Yes. Let's check. It's going to be tough. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. This is the toughest one to play with the backing track, I think. Oh, thanks, Ranger. Cool emote. Very nice. I need some emotes. I need some cool emotes. Someone make me emotes. You made up a complimentary melody. Nice. Come to a gig and play it. So we need 8 before this comes in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So double that. Is it here? Backing start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's here. 1. Come on, kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's iffy. I might see for the ones that are really tricky, where the click is on the right and the tune is on the left, you can actually put something else on the right. Like I can talk, like I can say second part in 1, 2, 3, go, and you can have that in the ears, and pipes in 2, 3, go. You know. So we can do that if need be, but we'll see what like. Might be no bother. I might be worrying for no reason. Or we might not bother using this. We might just play it. We'll see. So let's bounce that mix. That's ready to go. Toggle 16-bit. Backing. Woo! That feels good. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 from the new album ready to go. Cool. Cool. Did everybody have fun? Everybody enjoy the day at Wee Studio? The Saturday at Wee Studio? Oh, I'm glad I came in. Wow, I've got so much done. It's only 2:30. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work, and I've still got a whole day for fun. So let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 tracks ready to go. I wonder if my neighbors can hear me. If they've been listening to me for the last 13 years making a racket in here. It's been totally class. You need to relax now. What's for your tea? I don't know. I'm stuffed after that. This is still like full. I hardly had any, but I'm still stuffed. I'm not sure what's for dinner. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go home and hang out with the kids. Maybe we'll take a leaf out of Sean Harrison's book. Oh! Gifted a sub! Rehen, thank you very much. That is very kind of you for gifting a sub. To Shawnee. Shawnee got a sub. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, wait a minute. How many subs did you gift? 5 subs. You gifted 5 subs. You are a crazy man. You are a crazy, crazy man. Thank you very much. I can do this. No, really. Thank you. You get that for free. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Thank you very much. Where's my subscriber goal at? 30. Oh, I'm over the moon. Thank you very much. Today couldn't have gone better, could it? Today couldn't have gone better. We are sitting pretty to do some Face the West gigs. Loads of subs, loads of bits, loads of pals, loads of crack. I just wish we could have an after party the now. What would we do if we were all here and all able to? We could. Great stream. Thanks. Yes, you're a good person. What would we do if we were allowed to the now? I suggest we head into Stornoway. We get some ice cream because it's sunny. Up on the tables. We go sit in the Casa grounds. And we wait for the pubs to open. And then we go watch a gig. A barbecue. I know, I'd phone DC, the drummer, and I go, I've sorted out your backing tracks. Me and 20 of my Twitch viewers, we're coming over to have pizza in your garden. Get the pizza on. We'll pop into Tesco's. We'll get some juice on the way. Wouldn't that be good? Soon, my friends, soon. So, you got a wee sneak peek of some Face the West. Soon to be heard at a festival field near you, hopefully. That'd be fun. And if you're anywhere near me at one of these things, come and hang out with me before. And I'll hang out with you after also. Watching a gig would be bliss. After lockdown plans. Session in the grounds. Old school. Yeah, if you didn't have a session in the grounds, were you ever a teenager? There's Nightbot. Come to know you one more time. Thank you, Nightbot. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you very much. I am saving all this down, putting all that junk in Dropbox. I'm not going to make you sit and watch me do that. And then I'm going to hop in my car, drive home, and hang out with my children. Maybe they'll be out of bed. They stayed up pretty late. But yeah, that's it. I'll be streaming on Monday. I'm trying to keep it at 2 p.m. for weekday stuff. But we'll see what needs done. It'll all be fun anyway. It'll be fun stuff. So I'm trying to keep it at 2 p.m. Who knows what time that is in the States. If you're on the East Coast, it'll be 7 or 8. No, 5 hours. 8 a.m. So get up at 8 a.m. Come and watch. Any venue but Cynthia Woods for Houston. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. We've got to see what that is now, don't we? We've got this back to work on Monday, so may not make it. No worries, man. It's all recorded, so just grab it whenever you want. Just give me a call if you need to talk to me. If you're missing the chat. Cynthia Woods, Houston. You guys want to check this out with me? Is this it? The Cynthia Woods Mitchell Center. Is that it? What's wrong with this venue? Oh, that looks pretty cool. Maybe this is the one. What's up with this venue, Troy? What's wrong with this? Ranked number 1 amphitheater. Why not this venue? What have you got against Cynthia Woods Mitchell Pavilion? That looks banging. It's just far too expensive and not great acoustics. All right, Said. I will trust your judgment. It looks lovely though. It's hot and sweaty. Hey, we're from the Western Isles of Scotland. Hot and sweaty is why we go anywhere. We spend the whole year not hot and sweaty. Oh, it's Houston, not Houston. But not Houston. I get you. Cool. Well, that's it from me, my chat. It's a wonderful venue unless it's summer. Yeah, I bet you Houston gets pretty warm. When we were in the States, we went from Colorado, but then to Arizona and then up California way, and oh boy, it got pretty warm. But yes, cheers, Kyle. Have a fab weekend. Go chill. Cheers for the outstanding stream. That's all I care about. If you guys are having a good time, I am also having a good time. And now I thought this was going to take me a week. And I've done it. So I'm in heaven. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Cool. All right. Peace out, my friends. Be nice to each other. You know the score. Have good crack. And I'll see you Monday if you're around. If not, send me a message. Don't be a stranger. All right. Peace out. Cheers.